Space mining operation initiated. Attention, Entropians. Today's stream is a little different. Chat redeemed the group space mining events. Means we are leaving the planet behind to deep space together. Mining lasers calibrated. Amplifiers loaded. Thrusters online. Out there are no probes to save us. Just drifting rock, hostile space, and the hope that somewhere in the void there's profit waiting. Tonight we hunt asteroids, rare finds, globals, and probably a disaster along the way. So grab your helmets. That's what she said. Secure your cargo. Prepare for departure. Fleet launches shortly.
Mary and Mel, happy Friday. Welcome. Master Diggler. Master Diggler, happy Friday and welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. We will soon be entering deep space. How are we all? You beautiful people. Are you ready to reach the stars? Beautiful. It is Friday. Going to be doing some space mining for people that want to join. We're going to be getting some Hofs. We have a Hof counter. I will be updating. Obviously, the more people we get, probably the more chance we got of getting more Hofs, obviously. I'm locked and loaded. I either have my Chamrosh V2 to get rid of the protection, or I've got a Simur V2 to do some DPS. Whichever. If we've got any people in the group that can remove the protection, I'll switch to just Simur, I guess. So we'll see. And then, depending on how many Hofs we get, we may trigger a giveaway. Maybe. It depends on how many Hofs. I was trying to maybe think 5 or 10, maybe? Or 5. Maybe 5 Hofs is probably a bit more reasonable, especially if I'm on my own. You know what I mean? Sniggle, Cotton, happy Friday. Welcome into the Bear Cave. One of the greatest names on Twitch, by the way. Shout out. Well, going into space. If anyone wants to join me, you are welcome. So if you want to join me, let me know. Let me know if you're going to be doing any removing protections of spacecraft asteroids. If we've got someone removing the protections, then that's good, right? No? Anyway, welcome. So depending on how many Hofs we get, I reckon if we get 5 Hofs, we'll do a giveaway. Simples. I think that's good. So, I do have everything. I've got all my guns here, look, lined up. This was redeemed by chat. It's been going on for a while, but it was finally redeemed. It was finished off by Mary, I believe, this week, right? Mary was the last one. Yeah, no worries. If people, if people want to join, they can, I know not everyone's got loads of pads to blast through and stuff like that. I understand that. Bot has been spotted and banned. Get out of here, bot. Right, if anyone wants to join me, if we meet on the Calypso space station, don't forget to pick up some missions as well. Who's that there? Mr. Blade of Akir is here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, sir, and happy Friday. Always a pleasure. Mr. Luke Marius, Mr. Bomberman. Today is the day where I'm doing some space mining for those that missed it. Mr. Evil Monkey 86 as well. Happy Friday, brother. Right, what we got? Let's change the tunes. Ooh, we got some Diggler style music right now. Diggler, where you at? You ready for this? Oh, did not mean to do that. Sniggle, how dare you? Sniggle, I'm getting in my flow now. Yeah, so folks, I'm going to go space mining. PoE 1 is really good, mate. It's because also that game's, you know, it's been out for ages, Blade, and they've had the time to flesh out the end game and stuff like that. So there's loads of stuff to do in PoE 1 in the end game. PoE 2, not so much, but PoE 2 is still a great game. So yeah, just let me know whenever you transition to PoE 2. Oh, by the way, Blade, I'll probably be playing some PoE 2 at the weekend, by the way, because they're going to drop an update today. Right, before I leave then, I know my team event is going brilliantly so far, because I don't think actually anyone is going to come space mining with me. Is there anyone that's actually going to join me at the start or not? Am I just going to go out and start on my own? Anyone or not? I guess no one, Sag. You are a certified master clubber, Mary, you are. You got to drive all the way to Essex. Bloody hell. Right, I don't think so. So, folks, I'm going out on my lonesome, okay? I know none of you love me, so I'm going on my own. Sag. It is what it is. I tried to get people together and do something fun. Nursemobile. Yeah, Blade in the Nursemobile. Probably. Right, where am I going? Right, I'm going to head over and try and do some 7s, I think. Chat, should we do some 7s? C7s? You reckon? I need to put this very high so I can see, by the way. There we go. It was redeemed by Chatblade as well. I put it in the store and it's finally been redeemed, so here we go. Here we go, brother. Chamrosh V2. If I can remember where they are, it's been a while, mate. It's been a while. We should do a bet as well of how many crashes I get in space. Do you think I'm going to crash today in space? If I leave the sound on, at least. But yeah, further down the line, if people just want to join me, I mean, you'll be able to see the coordinates on the screen, all right? Yeah, you're more than welcome to join and just pew with me. If I get 5 Hofs, we'll do a cheeky giveaway, I think. Probably won't be that hard in space, will it? Well, they changed some stuff, didn't they? In space. I don't know if we're going to be hoffing that much, you know, folks. I don't know. But we got the stats on the screen, though. I think Marius was asking the other day if we can do the stats on the space mining. So this should work, Marius, with the Chamrosh or whatever we're using. You should be able to see how we're getting on after each asteroid. I just need to find the 7s, mate, that's all. We're looking for 7s. Need to put my UI back on. Peps, the king of the trolls, is here. Happy Friday, Peps. What's happening, brother? If you want to come space mining with me, Peps, you're more than welcome. I'm probably going to be saying that a lot this stream, to be honest. Right, where are the 7s? Should be some 7s around here, no? Yes, here we go. Boom. Bear Cave one has been spotted. Sith Lord Ent as well. Folks, also, can you let me know if the music's too loud as well, please, alright? While I'm doing this, let me know if the music's too loud or if it's fine. We have got some cinematic stuff going on right now. Right. We're going to change the seats. You know what I'm going to do as well? I'm going to pop a skill pill. Screw it. We'll do a skill pill. Why not? Right, we've got ammo. Oh, I haven't started the app. Start the app, you idiots. Oh, no. Sorry. Yeah, I messed up a little bit there. Can you see that all right? Right. I think it's working now, yeah? Boom. We've got the tunes. We're cruising. Evil Monkey, what's happening, dude? You happy it's Friday? You finished work now? Your lowest Hof was 102, so that's easy. What do we need to get on the Hof list then? Let's have a look. Let's see how easy it'll be for us to get 5 Hall of Fames. Let's see down the bottom. Right, so yeah, 102 then, Mel. 102. Chat, do we believe or not? Do we believe? I think it is fairly high, yeah, Mary. I don't think it's going to be easy to get 5 Hall of Fames, to be honest. But if more people join and start shooting, you never know, eh? If more people come and join me. Right, chat, is the music alright? A smidge lower. How about that now, Monkey? Monkey's my good sound technician. He doesn't let me down. I'll just adjust it now, Monk. What do you reckon? You got your 2 biggest shifts of the week today. That sucks. Oh, you've done the one today then. Good lad. Alright, no, it's fine, monkey. Somewhere in the middle, I can do that. Yeah, are you ready? Right, that's bang in the middle. Cheers, skol, salut, yamas, na zdravie, norok, bear cave. Boom. 5 Hall of Fames we're going for. We need 5 Hall of Fames. Oh, bear, what's the trick to corrupted items? I can't equip them. You can't equip them? What? You should be able to equip them. Has it got a level requirement after the equip? Norin at 25. Happy Friday, brother. Skull. Wow, that game sounds pretty loud, isn't it? Hang on. That asteroid is loud AF. Can you hear that? Wait. Wait, that asteroid is loud, dude. Right, let's do that. I don't want that asteroid to be way loud. Mate, I wonder how many times you're going to crash today. So what are you trying to do, Blade? What is it? What is corrupted? What have you corrupted? You dominating blow. So you've corrupted a gem then, yeah? So yeah, it's not the corruption then, it's the level of the gem where you can't use it. It'll be the gem. You can only use the gem at that level, whatever it says on it. So if you're not level 28, you won't be able to use Dominating Blow. I'm pretty sure. All you have to equip is a walking stick, you fossil. Wow. Peps. Bloody hell, Peps. Right, I think we need to do a bet. Yeah, this tune is good, isn't it? Oh, Big Ziz. Big Ziz has had an 884 Oblivitron. Damn. Very nice. Very, very nice. And he got an augmented catalyst as well. Damn, he's lucky, isn't he? He is bloody lucky. Should we move these? Here, we'll move them there so you can see them. Right. So this is just me on my own doing sevens. So this is how long it takes me to destroy sevens. Alright. The hip's quite bad these days. You know what, Blade? Mate, I'm glad you're enjoying PoE 1. I'm going to do a bit of PoE 2 this weekend, I reckon. 100%, dude. It's something I want to stream, but it's like, I don't know, man. Do people want to see, like, a complete noob try and play PoE 2? I kind of feel that people like to watch PoE 2 for people that are super skilled at it, right? And just destroy everything and know everything. Could be wrong, though. I don't know. Zeus, how we doing, brother? This is our first rock, mate. Happy Friday. Wow, Evil Monkey. Evil Monkey. Is your name Peps? He says they're watching a noob play this, so why not? Wow. Monkey, you are savage. But you're not wrong, though. You are currently watching a massive noob playing Entropia Universe. Correct. And you absolutely love it. I know you love it. Hey, Zeus, I'm a bit of a loner today. You know, this big, like, this little get-together I thought I could do today? Well, apparently, mate, there's 0 people who want to come space mining with me. So I'm really hurt right now and just distraught, and I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever recover, Zeus. I'm deeply wounded. Deeply wounded. Nobody wants to join me space mining because I think everyone hates it. Peps. Cry me a river, you softy. Eee. You have, Monkey, to be fair. You've been trolling me for the last... Ooh. We spoke about this before, didn't we? How long? Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's over 20 years. It's over 20 years, put it that way. Oh, sorry. I said it. Over 20. Oops, my bad. Yeah, Monkey's old as well. You can tell by the 86 in his nick. Mel says maybe we want to see your name on the Hof list, not shared. Hopefully, Mel. Ziz, grats on the thingy. Oblivitron. Wow, Mary. Bear will cry that he did not have loot. Well, Ziz, your chat's only saviour. Because if we don't get 5 hops, then we ain't, you know, we need to reach 5 hops. I don't know if I can do it alone. Where's that beer? The beer is right here, Sniggle. Beer is right in here, mate. Okay, so I've been shooting this 7. It's already been 11 minutes. $11 So it's going to take me... Oh, chat, Ziz is helping you out. Ziz is going to come with a small gun. Bless him. Ziz is your saviour, chat. We might get a couple of hops then. Well, it's not beer, it's tea. I have had some porridge, though. You're not far off, Monkey. I've had about 2 or 3 nice cups of tea today, right? And I've also had my daily porridge with a few strawberries in it that I'll put in. Peps will be glad to know that I've had some porridge. Peps, it was just right. Yeah, it was perfect, mate. I enjoyed every spoonful. Especially with the strawberries in there as well. Oh, it's beautiful. I love strawberries. I love it. Oh, by the way, Ziz, what gun are you bringing? Because Ziz, at the minute, I've got Kismet Chamrosh V2, or I can use the what is it? The Simmer. What is it? The Simmer V2. Those are the 2 different guns I've got, by the way. Because like the Chamrosh is lower DPS, isn't it? This gun that I'm using now is lower DPS than the Simmer, so... Yes, I know you've got big, massive guns, I know. I've only got a V2, Ziz. How do you do it as a solo anyway? I don't know. Right? So, how do you do it as a solo if you're not using a gun that removes the shield? Like, are people just blasting and, you know, being limited by protection and not giving a fuck, or what? Like, what's the best way of doing things? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, what is the best thing for me to do? Is this the best thing for me to do right now? Or shall I just use the Simmer V2, but it's not got much damage, has it, the V2? Because at the minute I'm doing max damage, aren't I? At least there's no shield. Wait, skill issue? What do you mean? Yeah, you mean wait till I get more skills then to use the big guns, right? Is that what you're saying? So I don't actually know, to be honest. Tommy! Why, hello there, Tommy, and happy Friday. Sir Bear, you are quite the bear. Yes, sir. Welcome. You've joined me blasting a few asteroids, mate, in space. Chat has redeemed it. We thought we'd do a Friday stream, blasting some asteroids. I'm starting off with some C-type asteroid 7s. Right, here we go. It's going down. I'm about to crash in a minute when this drops. You ready? I shouldn't say it, really. Bloody jinxing myself. Right, so this asteroid probably cost me, what, about 50 ped, maybe? Right, there we go. Now we need to find... I need to get used to the bloody controls again in space. Right, we need to find, folks... another 7, here we go. Whoa! Holy crapola! What the hell was that? What was that? Did you see that? I do not know what the hell that was. It zoomed out about 100 times. That was nice. Well, at least you got a good view of where I was. I went to equip the attachment blade and it zoomed out like 100 times. I could see the whole universe in one shot. Right, we've got another asteroid going down. So what did the asteroid drop? Well, if you see here, monkey, the asteroid dropped, sir, some tailings. So it cost us, what, maybe... because I didn't start the tracker on the first few shots. So I think it maybe cost us around 50 odd ped to kill or something like that. I don't know, roughly. It dropped 20 ped, 24 of tailings, monkey. Leftover metals and minerals, while only residual traces of the mining resources remain, it can be processed with more precise extractors. So you can process this back at the space station, monkey. There's a special machine for it. You need to use a crafted item called scripts, along with a certain amount of these tailings, and it'll process the tailings into other materials. I think, what is it? It's I tried it a few times though. It's not great, is it? It's not like tailings used to be. I was getting explosive projectiles, universal ammo, and then some like proper mid resources and stuff like that. So tailings, monkey. It's only one script no matter how much you refine. Okay, so it's one script per refine. GG's, thank you, Big Ziz. The other loot, Monkey, was shrapnel. So shrapnel, you just get that loot and then you can convert that into universal ammo, Monkey. So back into ammo that you're using anyway. Off the first asteroid, at least. That's not all they drop. It, you know, we might drop some other things like, you know, other resources. So we'll see what they drop. But yeah, I'm on my own. My DPS is not great, so it's going to take me a while to, you know, blast each asteroid. So, well, yeah, if you look at the tracker, Monkey, on the top right, look, it'll tell you. Look. So I got what? Return rate was about what? Just below a 50% return rate when we did the first one. But you've got to remember, Monkey, you know, this is a game of, you know, it's a numbers game, right? And it's a long grind. You know, if you look at just a window of a few asteroids, yeah, you can have absolute, you know, terrible returns. But as you carry on, eventually, you know, you will average to a whatever point it is. I don't know. I don't space mine that much, but I'm not going into massive technicalities, you know. Just want to chill a bit on a Friday, you know. Torment. One could say torment sometimes, yeah. You know, it's not unknown that you get some terrible runs thrown in there, mate. But yeah, there's trying to focus here, trying to lock in. You could dual stream and play Spyweight. I could, yeah. A lot of people do. A lot of people do, mate. Well, I don't know about the dual stream thing, but I mean, you know, you can quite easily space mine on one screen and then do something else on the other, right? Hey, my wallet ain't too bad for these guns, is? I mean, a Chamrosh V2, it's not too bad, right? But yeah, there's looter in space as well, Monkey. Which affects your loot composition. Which is obviously beneficial to have a higher level in that. His wallet burned up years ago. Yeah, you're right there. Or at least a couple of years ago, Monkey. Hey, I put it that way. Couple of years. Right, so judging by this, then we ain't gonna get 5 Hofs today if I'm on my own. I've been at this about 21 minutes and I have destroyed about 1.5 asteroids. Mayana, happy Friday. What's crack-a-lacking? I'm not going to get 5 asteroids today. Oh, I'll get 5 asteroids today. I will get 5 asteroids, that is for sure. I think. So what are we averaging an hour then? So we'll be doing 3 asteroids an hour. Probably at this rate, right? 3 asteroids an hour. Because like, I wanted to come to the 7s because I thought like other people would be joining me. But because I'm on my own, yeah, these 7s are going to take a lot longer to kill. Well, destroy, sorry, destroy. What have you been up to, mate? Always a pleasure to see you. If you're wondering why we're in space, Maya, it's because Chad finally redeemed a space mining stream. So I thought it'd be a good idea to do a space mining stream on a Friday. in shared loot, so it's easy for people to join. You know, there's no like, no loot, bloody workout and stuff like that, and all that potential headache and having flashbacks, having bad flashbacks, PTSD. It's still early. I'm sure you can guilt some. I've been trying to guilt people into it, Monkey, but it's not working. People just don't want to come into space and shoot asteroids, I've gathered. Apart from, obviously, Ziz. Everyone else doesn't really want to come up here. So I've gathered that pretty early. You know what I mean? I knew Big Ziz would be up here. Big Ziz lives up here, man. He's a beast. Did you know, Monkey, that Big Ziz is the number one space miner in game? I don't know if you knew that, but you do now. Do you guys want to see my skills, by the way, as well? Maybe you want to see the skills in the bottom left. Hang on. Just trying to... Where's the... Oh, here we go. How about that? Is that a bit better as well? You can track the skill stuff or whatever. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, right? I want it to stay on. You can only see it, Monkey, when you hover over it. Like, I always thought that in space mining. Why doesn't it just, you should be able to click the asteroid and it just stays on. It's never really done that. Like if you're targeting a creature or something, or if you click a player, you click them, it'll stay on them, like the info. But asteroids, it doesn't seem to work that way. You've got to have your mouse hovered over the asteroid. Unless I'm just a noob and they've changed it, but I don't think so, because I've clicked it and it still goes away, so... Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to click it, though, Ziz, and it, like, the info to stay on, like even a player. If you click an avatar in-game and it just shows them until you, like, click off it or something, or... You can even... Yeah, if you need, like... If you need cash for stuff, Blade, yeah. Because you do need cash for certain stuff. Because there are gold sinks in the game, you see, that you need. You need some gold. It's, That's what I used to do anyway. If it was like a rare that, didn't interest me. Yeah, you can do the materials as well. It's whatever you want to do, Blade, but, I never really had a problem with getting materials and stuff. But yeah, Ziz will tell you, he's been PoE for ages. Chad Hill 1, happy Friday. This is Entropia Universe, sir. This is Entropia Universe. It used to be called Project Entropia. Project Entropia in the early days. Yeah, and it's now Entropia Universe. So, same game, different name. Ziz, you going to do any PoE 2 with me this weekend, or what? Well, yeah, PE for short, yeah. The Project Entropia. You know, PE, EU now. Yeah, you can get leveling filters and everything, can't you? Because I'm a big noob blade, I used to... Yeah, I used to go to Filter Blade and get like a leveling filter. Or if you're looking at a guide, they might have a link. They might have a link that will give you a leveling filter for whatever build, you know? It is useful when you're starting out because you look at all the items, you think, what the hell is all this? With a good filter, you know, you start to get to understanding of what like stats and sort of things are useful for your build. It's good for beginning because you get overwhelmed easy in that game. Diggler's gonna like this tune. Rip Drizzle, happy Friday, brother. You've made it just in time for the big Hof, yes, sir. Yes, yes. Remember, if you want to join me, feel free. Feel free. I'm lonely up here, folks. I'm lonely. I didn't realise that you're getting into it that much, Blade. So yeah, I'll drop you some messages after stream for you to look at the weekend, mate. And maybe I can coax you onto PoE too instead. Oi, Dozer, happy Friday. Who's this? RD_boy wonder. Skull, brother. Snake, I hope you're well, brother. I've missed you. I hope you're keeping yourself well. And you're in good health. Always a pleasure to see you in the bear cave, mate. It's going to blow up. Monkey, it's going to blow up. It's going to blow. Are we ready? Yay, we got a Hall of Fame. We got our first Hall of Fame. Hey. Right, number one on the board, folks. Sneak, you joined just in time to see that one, brother. We had 144 Hof. Let me make adjustments. We've had one Hof. I need to change the Hof counter. Hof count 1. Shall I move the text as well? Let me move the text. My fat head gets in the way. Right, there we go. We'll put it there, shall we? That works. We got it. 144. We got 1. We're trying to get 5, and then we'll go boom. Rip Drizzle, thank you very much for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate the support, watching the streams. Thank you, Drizzle. I can see the biggest nerd in the world in the chat right now. Right, I need some more asteroids. How's the biggest nerd in the world? Happy Friday, brother. Skull. Skull to Mr. Sev. Just firing up another asteroid here. Hang on. Right, asteroid is fired up. There we go. I can focus on chat again now. You did make it just in time, Drizzle. That was 144. Hall of Fame. We got, we got some zinc, we got some iron, and we got some azadite. Which are all pretty trash, okay? That's what we looted. Hey, thank you, Mary. Seb's good, drinking some Monster, surviving the heat. What is the temperature where you are right now, folks? It's cooled down for me a little bit. The temperature where I am right now is 23 degrees Celsius. It's cooled down from at least the start of the week, right? For those of us that are in the UK. Sith Lord, 41 degrees C. That is insane. 31 C for Peps, 24 for Mel, 22 for the biggest nerd. 16 for Diggler, nice and cool. Damn, Diggler, can I come over there? That's nice and cool for me. 22, yeah, I'm on 23s as it's nice. Definitely a lot better than 33. Monday was terrible. Monday and Tuesday. Monday was 33. Tuesday was like 31, 32, something like that. Like, some people love it, but for me, it's too much. You know, for a big, furry grizzly bear, it's too much. Okay, we are 1 Hof out of 5, look. When we get to 5 Hall of Fames, we're going to fire up the giveaway. $50 minutes on a plane? I mean, that's nothing, right, Diggly? Yeah, that's good. $21. Yeah, you see, oh man. When it starts creeping to 40 degrees, that is just, yeah. Too much. Even for me, like 30 is too much. I like it around, I think for me, it's like 15 to 20. And even 20 is starting to get too warm. I know people will be like, what the hell? But I don't like it when it's too hot, man. I'm not built for the heat. I mean, look at me. I mean, I'm furry. I'm an absolute unit as well. You know, I'm not built for the heat. Heat just kills me. So that was a small Hof. What do you need to really get up there? Right, should we have a look then, Monkey? Let's have a look. So what do we need to really get up on the leaderboard? Yeah, I'm a bit of a unit, to be fair. Not built for the heat, man. To get higher up on the leaderboard, Monkey, we're going to need... I mean, if you want to look at top 10, we're going to need at least... You're going to need more than a 930, Monkey, to get top 10. Damn, Peps is firing in today. Bloody hell, Peps. Built like a fridge, you are what you eat. Peps, thank you very much for your very valuable input. I appreciate you always. Not really, Monkey, no. I mean, Ziz will tell you. I mean, these 7s can pop big, can't they, you know? Let's have a look at the all-time high. I mean, there's a 7 there, Monkey. One we're destroying now, look, is 3rd in the all-time high. 87,300. So the 3rd biggest hit on these asteroids is what we hit in now. So the potential is there, mate. They do have potential. Right, we'll close that. So yeah, you know, if you're destroying a lot of these big ones on your own, you know, the input is quite a lot, right? So my input on these blade is what, like 55 ped or something like that, which is, I mean, it's quite a lot really for me. So with a 55 ped input, you know, the potential on them can be quite a lot. So yeah, these can pop massive. Massive, massive, massive. I do like it. It's super chill. It's super chill, and you've got a chance of a big hit. It's a bit of a different setup in it when you're starting out space mining. You know, when you're lower skilled and that, it takes you a while to destroy certain asteroids, and the input cost is quite large. It's kind of like a different, what's the word? I don't know. It's like a different feeling or a style when you're starting out space mining, I feel. Because, like, if you were doing this input cost in a lot of other activities, like, it would be, like, massive, you know, because you're doing that input cost every what? Like, on the crafting machine, you'll be doing it, like, what's a click? Like, is it 10 seconds or something? You know, every 10 seconds. Or hunting, you know, every, what, minute or so, or a couple of minutes, depending on your DPS. When you're starting out space mining, it takes you so long, takes you way longer to do some of the bigger asteroids. But obviously where Ziz is right now, it's probably, you know, because he's skilled up and he's getting big gear and he's killing things a lot faster. You know, he probably experiences it a bit closer to, you know, the actual hunting things now, I guess. Whereas me, with my skill level, you know, it's still, I could probably do about 3 rocks an hour. Fairly steady, chance for a big boom. You know? So yeah, is that one way of it? That's kind of one way of explaining it. It's slightly different. It's more spread out. You know, if you're at my sort of skill level right now. It's high input cost, but it's spread out over a, you know, longer period. Yeah, so this is at a point where it's getting to that point, you know, where, you know, you're killing mobs in like a minute or so, or crafting machine, you're banging it out on high input. Well, get a big hit then, let's go. I mean, it's all well and good saying that, but you get a big hit when you get a big hit, monkey. It's not like, you know. All you can do, monkey, is just keep blasting stuff and keep going, and whatever happens, happens. You do wish the map was a bit better. I don't know, I think the map's fairly the same, right? You know, you mean when you're running around the map, you press tab and stuff, and you change the opacity and do as you're told. It's not as easy as that. You just got to keep grinding, monkey. Got to keep, you know, keep having loot instances and keep turning over pads. But yeah, I like to change the transparency on the map, yeah, to make it more, what's the word? To make it more crisp and not as like ghosty. I don't like too much transparency on the map. It's all down to personal preference, though. You'll see it in the settings blade. Just change what you think's good. Bird is the word. Ain't you heard about the word? Yeah, the one good thing, Blade, is there's loads to do at endgame. Loads and loads to do, mate. Right, so hands up in the chat then. So, like, how many people in the chat, like, do a bit of space mining now and again these days? I want to see, like... I want to see. Who does a little bit of space mining just now and again? A little flutter. Diggler has never even tried. I think this is going to be a common answer. Diggler has never even tried. Fair enough. Oh, it's raffle time. Hang on. But yeah, that was quick. 10k raffle. I think Diggler's answer is going to be the common response. I believe that means Sev has tried it then. Sev's been space mining. You do, but not very often. Yeah, you kind of like me then, Sev. I come up here now and again just to see what's happened and stuff. You do it only for the Howling Mine dailies. Yeah, when I first started... Well, I did do a lot of PoE 1, but when I started PoE 2, yeah, Ziz just fried my brain with all the stuff, to be honest. You're actually about to do it now, but not sure where to find the stuff I want to do. Well, I mean, you can join me shooting these if you want, Sev. I'm space mining today with an invitation for everyone that can come and shoot, you know? I'm getting rid of their protection, so you won't get any protection messages off them. Yeah, I'm just gonna grind C's for the stream. You used to do a couple of C1s when leaving Cyrene Space Station. I see, I see. I will send you a pause. Right, where is he? Where is the Sev Nerdicus? There you go, brother. Yeah, feel free, Sev. I think Ziz is going to be joining a bit with a bit smaller gun, just to keep things ticking over nicely. Fair play to him. So, you know, it's all shared loot. Pretty chill. Get some skills, the chance of a decent popper, you never know. Yeah, no worries, Seb, mate. Absolutely no worries, sir. Chilling. We are just chilling today, mate. Relaxing. Bringing in the weekend. There we go. I've got my first teammate. The biggest nerd in the world, folks. Congratulations to Diggler, Norin, Sith Lord, and Mel as well on the snack points. It's gonna blow! It is! Are you ready? It's gonna blow. The suspense. You can feel the suspense mounting. Well, we've got a global. We've got a global with Narc, Shrapnel, Azadite, and Tailings. Would you look at that bear cave? It's not a Hof, but it's a global. Mate, we are cruising, dude. Absolutely cruising. There we go. On to the next asteroid. So we've had three asteroids down. We've had a Hall of Fame, we've had a Global, and the first one was like 50%, something like that. Beautiful. We're on it now, we're on it. Crafting in PoE, oh my god, yeah. Ziz, still, I could never properly figure it out. I see all the cool stuff that you can craft, but I just can't do it. There's so many items that change different things, and you got the omens that you have on in the background to... Oh, dude, I can't do it. Still, crafting is too much for me. I'm still a noob, and I just grind currency and buy shit, you know? I don't craft. I should do, though. That confirms it. Your PP is your lucky charm. Mary, thank you very much. Don't tell your wife, though, alright? Might get a bit angry. Your PP is Bear's lucky charm. Yeah, it's too much for me, Ziz. It's too much. There's too much going on. There's too many variables. There's too many... There's too much currency that does so many different things, and too much. When I see some of these streamers and short creators, you know, that make this stuff, it's insane. Like, the knowledge required is a lot. So fair play to them. They've got a lot of knowledge. They play the game a lot. You found some 8s on the way. I think where I am right now, Seb, it's mostly 7s. Yeah, and it also changed a bit. Yeah, they can add stuff, or they can, you know, change what things do. Yeah, it's a lot. It's too much to keep up with for someone like me. You know, a casual like me in that game. Definitely. Yeah, it's true, Blade, but you get used to the layouts as well. Eventually, you'll know where you're going. We've had some good luck so far, Mayor. Yeah. We've had a Hall of Fame and a Global. I think 144 Hall of Fame and a 54 Global. I'm just on my 4th kill now. Mr. Sev Nerd is joining me. Biggest nerd in the world. He's on his way. Doing some chilling. Over time, you'll discover that stuff X is on S with name X. Yeah. You can say it has been some golden showers. Yeah. We have had some golden showers indeed. Gally, happy Friday, Gally. Sev is joining me to do some space mining, Gally, and anyone in chat is welcome to join me as well. We're going to start... I've started off blasting some Asteroid 7s. If our DPS gets to a point where, you know, we might do some 8s, 9s and 10s maybe, but I don't know if we'll get to that point. I mean, Ziz has got a big boomstick, but, you know, he's going to lower it down just a touch, because it's be like, you know, that's loads DPS for a team. His big boomstick. Big bada boom. I did move a little bit, Sev. Not too far, though. You should be able to see me, probably. When you get over here. I think. Yeah, F-types. What is the F-types? S-types as well, right? C, F, S, M, There's M. What else is there? There's the Never Dot. Is there the ND ones as well? No? Is there any other ones I've missed there, Ziz? For asteroid types? Maybe. And the M's can go up to 20 as well now. The M's can get really big. And they've got massive shields. Scrap asteroids, ND types, C, S, F, and then M. Yeah, I've heard that those M20s are no joke. Right, let's change up the music, shall we? Damn, what music should we have? We need some, like, sci-fi music. Oh, what's that sci-fi game? Oh, what's the sci-fi? We need some good sci-fi music, come on. Try this. What about this? Let me know what you think. See how we got on with this. Let me know what you think. And see if anyone can guess what it is as well. Just the lootable sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't go into lootable. DM? Is that just like one track though, or is that like a big playlist? Have a look. Yeah, it's only 4 minutes. I was looking for like a big sort of playlist. Oh, wait, we've got someone here, folks. We have the Sev Nerd with us, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is. He has arrived. I have arrived. Right, let's smash it, Sev. Come on. Do it. You should be doing all white damage. Should be no shields. I'll play Ziz's song first, though, if you want, though. I'll take that as a song request, Ziz, alright? Okay. This is Big Ziz's song request. We're on it. We're on it! The new what? Boards of Canada album? Me, no idea what that is, Mr. Blade. Maybe I'm uncultured. Yeah, Ziz might join us in a bit whenever he's ready. Damn, you know what? I forgot me bloody damage enhancers. Then you will have big bada boom. Will we have a multi-pass as well? I forgot my damage enhancers like a noob. Norin is a fan of Boards of Canada. I don't know what that is. You'll have to drop me a Discord, Blade, and I'll look at it. Right, chat, can you name this song? Right, 1,000 points in chat if you can name this song. Ziz, obviously you're not allowed to partake in this. Listen closely. It's going to be quite quiet, I think. Mary's Little Angels. What? Deus Ex? No. It is... It is a sci-fi MMO, right? Well, I could be wrong. I think it's a sci-fi MMO. Anarchy Online? No. Here we go, we're about to pop here, folks. We're about to pop. We have popped. Yeah, there's a couple over here. Oh, there's a few over here. Right, I think we're good. Seb, we're back on it. Anybody who was playing this game know this song, so I don't think anyone has played the game in the chat then. So the answer is Eve. Eve Online. That was the answer. When you deplete your entire chromatic stack, you... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll happen a lot, Blade. Yeah, I've never played Eve Online, but I know that song because I played it in the past on playlists. Never played it. I played Star Citizen. I've played Elite Dangerous. What else? I think they were the main other two. Elite Dangerous was fun. I did like that game. Like, Star Citizen was alright, but it just seems like I don't know. There was never really much to do in it. At least when I last played. You could do like a courier mission in there and that's about it. The VR goggles. This soundtrack is really good. I don't know if anyone's ever played Stellaris, but there's a lot of the Stellaris music is quite good. I never played Elite Dangerous with VR goggles. I did enjoy the game very much, though. Yeah, I'm in a big spacey mood today, obviously because I'm in space mining. Yeah, it's weird 'cause I love fishing in other games. You know, that's where I get my fishing from. And then space mining as well. I like space mining, but maybe I'll give it another go if the the crashes are actually fixed and stuff. It looks like it's a bit more stable these days, to be honest. So he says as it goes boom. Fingers crossed it's stable. You weren't thrilled with fishing? It wasn't your cup of tea? What didn't you like about the fishing, Mayor? Was it the mini game and stuff, or? I mean, for me, I just like fishing. So, I like most fishing stuff anyway. But I'll only really fish more when I want to do a lower cycle. At the minute, I've just been happy. I've been happy to keep playing at my normal cycle levels, really, just testing stuff. Then when I want to chill a bit, I'll probably fish again if I want to be, you know, a bit lower cycle. You wasn't thrilled. It was a bit boring. You just really like the treasure hunting. The treasure hunting, as in mining on Arcadia. You see, the treasure hunting doesn't bother me because it's, I don't know. I went up there. I don't know whether you saw like last year or something. I gave Arcadia like treasure hunting a go, and it's, I don't know. To me, it just didn't seem worth it. But you know what I'm like. You know, I love to. You know, when I'm being serious about the game, you know, I love to focus markup as much as I can. Didn't really see much markup coming off the treasure, you know. Yeah, you've got a chance of getting a rare weapon or something, or you know, the daggers and stuff like that, but bismuth as well was okay, I guess. But everything else, I didn't really feel that it was worth it for me. It just seems like it's a good way to increase your drop cost in the underground or something. If you're doing a bit of gamba, you know, I kind of see treasure like that. That's just me, I guess. The fishing would have been way more interesting to me if the input costs were bigger. You could pull up junk or some other items. See, the thing is, I mean, they could do that. I mean, eventually the input cost might be bigger. I don't know. Maybe they'll add some stuff in where the input cost just gets to a point where it's a lot more. I mean, they put the fishing Hof list in pretty quick. So, has anyone actually had a fishing global yet? You can find decent armor treasure hunting though. Mate, it's like, I don't think, even if there was like an armor piece in there, maybe if you get lucky and it's like amazing, yeah, great. But I think overall, treasure does not appeal to me. Like the average markup is, or at least when I was doing it, I wasn't really impressed with the average markup. But that's just me. Well, I don't know what it's like now. Maybe it's changed a bit since I was last there. But like I said, that was just my opinion at the time when I tried it, right? So if I was to test it again, which I'm probably not going to, and it has got good markup, then fair enough. DM. What we got? Sev, what did we get? This is a tune, this is. Right, Sev, where are you? Right. Ziz is on his way. Oh, there's one right here. My bad, mate. My bad, dude. There we go. Right, we're sorted. Look at my when you start shooting, it still does the thing where the you start shooting behind yourself. You see that? So technically, I'm shooting the opposite way at the back of my quad wing, but I'm still doing damage to the asteroid. Lilu, don't forget to multipass, multipass. Yeah, there's my gun, look. See it? My gun is shooting down and behind me. Yeah, I'm still hitting the asteroid. Apparently. Just a little bit, Drizzle, eh? Just a little bit. Oh, where is he? Hey, there he is. Oh my god, he's just doing massive damage now. Right, Ziz is here, folks. The big boy's here. Right, what do you say? Turn the sounds off then, yeah? So just straight up disable sounds, yeah? Right, I've disabled my sounds. Right, we good? We need to invite Mr. Savnerd as well. Oh my god, look at that asteroid go down, chat. Oh, look at the dude, I can see you literally chunking. He's chunk-a-lunking, dude. Wait, I got a blueprint. Ziz just got a blueprint. That's new. Right, let's follow Ziz. I just got a blueprint. Is he doing this one? Look at this cinematics. The cinematics. Zizicus, you're looking beautiful in front of your afterburners. I love it. Where are you, Sev? I got a weapon blueprint from the mission, Blade. That's new. Remember, you used to just get those tool things. Remember those like repair C and B things? Remember? I got a weapon on this one. Oh, we have a target. Oh, okay, Ziz, give me a sec. Ziz, wait a minute. Let me remove the protection for you so you're fully optimized. Oh, there we go. Right, we're doing 9s. Let's do this. So the blueprint then that I looted, which I've seen that is new for me, I've looted a Chamrosh V5 blade. Chamrosh V5 weapon blueprint. So I did not realise that. So that's new to when I last space mined. Are you removing the protections or not? Are you removing protection or not? Or is it just me? Yeah, I don't mind doing it. It'll be cool. If it makes your... It'll make your killing more efficient, right, as well? Yeah? By a little bit. A tiny bit, maybe. If it'll improve your stuff, that'll be good. I'll be happy. Yeah, there we go then. That's good then. So I'm improving Ziz's stuff a bit. So that's good. Let's get him a nice big hit, shall we? He deserves a massive hit. Big Ziz does. I easily get lost in space as well. Yeah, the team is a really good idea, actually. Team is a great idea for setting team targets. So I easily get lost. So, chat, we are doing C-type 9s now. Not really? What are you saying not really to? What the hell? Does that blueprint have... Is that blueprint good then, Ziz? The Chamrosh V5? The market value saying like 200,000 markup. So I got a good one then, basically. Nice. Got a good one, baby. I like it. Level 51 C-type 9s. So these can pop crazy, like... I have no idea what the upper limit would be on a 9. It would be massive though, right? It would be massive. What's the input cost on a 9? I know it depends on what equipment you're using and stuff, but general input cost. 67k? No way. These could pop way more than that, surely. 67k is rookie numbers. Right, Bam Peps. Get him out of here. He got me. Bastard. You did get me, to be fair. 67k, get out of here. Jesus. Get out of here. The average kill cost is 65 ped. There we go then. Camrosh V5. So that's nice, that, isn't it? Yeah. Need 70 mining laser to max it. Maybe one day I'll get one of them, eh? Maybe one day. I have got a skill pill on. Maybe one day. Three of us blasting Bear Cave on the Space Mining Friday. We still need 4 more Hall of Fames, though. Chat. We need 4 more Hall of Fames. Yeah, my damage is so tiny. It's like 12 to like 20 something. 22. 12 to 22 damage. But I am debuffing the rock, though, so... I'm debuffing the rock, so 7 Ziz aren't getting... they can do full damage, right? On every hit. They're not getting the protection messages. Which helps a little bit, I guess. Need to get ready to switch seats all the time. I need to be on my game with switching seats fast and keeping up with Ziz. There we go. What's the max distance to start shooting it on? I can't remember. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Thank you for joining me, Sev and Big Ziz. I appreciate you. Nice to have a bit more company shooting some rocks. I like it. Yeah, right, Mary? Yeah, you're right there, Ziz. I need to get my bearings back, Ziz. I need to get my bearings back. Like, what are we taking? Do you want to take 8s as well, or what? Mary, thank you. But I can try and lead if you want. Just let me know what number asteroids. Thank you, Mary. There we go. We're locked in. And the hydrate as well. It's Friday, baby. 4 more Hofs to go. Prime Admin, happy Friday. We're shooting asteroids in space right now with the biggest nerd in the world, Sev Nerd, and Big Ziz. Right, I'll try and do a bit of leading, shall I? Maybe. If I get lost, Ziz, you can choose the next one, alright? I'll try and do a bit of leading. Prime debuffer bear. Here we go. Just about to pop. There we go. I'm locking in now, dude. We're locking it in. Yeah, okay. I'm going to get on the lead in. We'll do the big boy next. We got to do that next. Chat, do you want to do a 10 next, chat? You want to see a 10 go down for a big pop? Beautiful. My tracker is saying that my loot is A++. So I'm a star student of the loot. Right, Sev, you all good, yeah? You nice and comfortable? You locked in now? Ready for some big hits? What's all this here? Lootable PvP. Right, big one next for sure. Big boy over here, look. Look at the size of that thing. That is a big one. Hey, level 62. It's the biggest C-type you can do, right? Size is relative. The Hof is loaded up. Maybe. We need 4 more, man. We need to get 4 more. Come on. Then we can pop some love in the chat. Pop it like it's hard. Pop it like it's hard. Oh, look at that. 8. An 8 just popped. Oh. Right, we've got that to beat then. Let's make ours bigger than that. Right, what is my skills for space right now, folks? Yeah, my skills aren't great space mining. 31. Halfway to 32. Don't really do much space mining. That might change, though. It might change. Mary, it's a big one. Takes a little bit longer. All right. Oh, I'm lost. I need to choose the next target, don't I? There we go. Next target is chosen, folks. Yeah, look at the size of that thing. We've got some good redeems in here, to be fair. The redeems I'm happy with. They're all pretty good. That's what she said. Used to get hammered all the time. All the time. Right, I have got a target down here. It is a 9. Got a 9. What have I just completed here? Oh, I've done the tailings. Right, for the tailings, I got a 50 Blazar frags and 1 scrip. Is that all? Can you get any blueprints from the tailings missions or not? Did I just get a bit unlucky there? Maybe. Yeah, it moved. It's hard to find now. Yeah, Blade was one of the biggest users of that's what she said, because I used to tee him up all the time. Like every other sentence, I'd be just making it easy for him, and he was just smashing them home. Mary, thank you for relaxing. Have a great Friday. Always good to see you. Hopefully we'll pop a nice one for you. Yeah, that works in Space Mayor for sure. Oh, look at that. Look, Big Ziz is helping me out with the targets. He's a good lad. Yeah, the thing you need to realise about space mining is that it is very chill, very relaxed. Okay, thank you for that. Oh, he hasn't finished yet. Thank you for that, Peps. It's very chill, very relaxed. Yeah, some people find it too chill and, extremely, boring. It's a profession for if you like relaxing, basically. Yeah, it's good to have choices, right? I think we said this when I first started space mining. It's another activity to do. Some people might not like it, but there are people that love it, It's, you can even look at it from the point of like, it's not as intense, right? You just go up to an asteroid and start pew-pewing and that's it, right? And just go to the next asteroid, do it again. It's less hands-on, which is, it's a good choice to have because sometimes it's good to do something that's less hands-on. And what I mean by that is, like say if you compared this to planet-side mining, right? You would say planet-side mining is a lot more hands-on than this. Because you're running about for a start, you're dropping probes, you're hitting claims, and then you've got to go back to those claims, get your excavator out, excavate them up. You've got to deal with weight issues as well, like sending stuff back to storage or whatever. And, ground mining's a lot more hands-on. This is a lot more chill, to make a comparison. So there's people that will enjoy this more. And, there's people that enjoy ground mining more. But like Ziz said, it's all about choice at the end of the day, right? It's all about choice. The more choice, the better, because then people find they've got more chance. If there's more choice, there's more chance of someone finding something that they enjoy. So more choice is good. Me talking sensibly now, all right? I do talk sensibly now and again, okay? It does happen sometimes. There you go. Fine example. Rip Drizzle. That's why I like space mining. There you go. I know Big Ziz obviously loves space mining. Not the only one. But it's not the case where everyone has to love it. It's choice and it's good to have choices. It's like any thing in EU. I already spend 400 peds. And yeah, that is also a choice as well. So when you make your choice of what you want to do, you then also have a choice of how much you want to spend. Multiple choices. Obviously, in a lot of professions, you're limited at the start because of skills. But as you build your skills up, more windows open up where you can cycle more if you want to, etc., right? It's like fishing as well. When they release fishing, not everyone's going to enjoy fishing, but it's another choice. It introduces more markup opportunities for people as well. So people will want to do it for the markup. Obviously, gradually over time, markup will stabilize and be less crazy. It's normally the way it goes for when sessions first release. But then people have that choice. Then, if they like fishing and they want to do a lower cycle, they can go and do that. It's very good. It's very good. Sniggle, I am winning. Actually, I'm green. I'm green. Can you see the green numbers in the top right? We are up about 16 whole peds at the minute. Sniggle. So I am Mr. Debuffer today. I am getting rid of the protection off the asteroids for my fellow space miners to blast them more efficiently. Wait. Did my green go up for a second there? Am I just going insane? We didn't loot anything, did we? Maybe I'm already going crazy. Maybe. Technically, we are winning, yeah. If green's winning, green is winning. Right, asteroid about to go down. Here we go. See if we can get another one. We've already got one. Can we make it two? Two Hofs. Yes, we did. We got one. 337. Boom. Right, let me switch to the other asteroid. 337 in the cave, folks. Very nice. And away we go again. 337. We'll add that to my Hof counter for today. Hof count is sitting at 2. Nice. A little bit of zinc. Zinky poos. You're waiting for that all-time high? Maybe. We keep doing them, Sniggle. Who knows? That is my hope, brother. That is my hope. If something like that happens, mate, you know, that would make my day. Right. Although I like this music, folks, I think it's a little bit too chill now, right? This music's still too chill. Way too chill. Right, if anyone's got any good music for this, then let me know and I'll put it on. You got like a good playlist or something? I can fire up the media share. Have you? All right. Just send me the link then, Diggler, and I can do it. We don't even have to media share it. Is that good or bad? As is. Do you want more or less? I assume you want more, do you? So my DPS ain't much. Like you said, I'm hoping we get something nice, mate. And everyone's happy, you know? That will make the day today. Right, Diggler as a playlist. I got some Derulium then. Derulium? I mean, how's that doing these days? Let's have a look. 111 this week. I mean, that's probably the best ore I've looted so far. Derulium. Right, Diggler, I'm clicking your playlist now, mate. I hope it's alright. If not, you're in trouble. Right, here we go. This is Diggler's playlist, folks, not mine, okay? Dude, I thought that was us then. Because it said shared loot, I thought that was us. Hey, you know, I'm digging this. Diggler, I'm digging it. I like it. Yeah, as soon as the asteroid went down, I looked at shared loot and I was like, 2,600. I looked at my loot window and I thought, nah, that can't be us. Draken, the mining god of gods, is online. He is out mining. Planet side mining. Best of luck to Pear, Strachan, Collarball today. Probably one of the most legendary miners in Entropia universe, to be honest with you. And my mentor as well. My mining mentor. I'm getting used to this, though. I'm getting used to the debuffing. Let me know if I'm doing a good job, Ziz. Let me know if I'm doing a good job, okay? Try my best. I think I'm doing all right. We're on it. Happy Friday to you all. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got some great plans for the weekend as well. Hope the weather's good for you. You have plenty of barbecues and whatever you're doing, chilling. And can we get some tributes in the chat? Because we need to get 3 more Hall of Fames. And then I'll be feeling it. And then we drop a cheeky giveaway, I think. It is raffle time. 10k raffle time. You got to be in it to win it. Gogster is number 1. Can you beat the Gogster? I believe he's got 1.6 million snack points. Mel is up there as well. 1.6 million something. They are absolute animals near the top, I tell you. Blade, they're animals, mate. Top 13 for Mr. Akaya, sorry. Sorry, I always say it wrong. Diggler is number 3. Okay. This is what you're up against, Blade. Diggler's an animal, look. Silo. Damn, it's... I mean, I've kept the snack points going for a while now. Like, it's super prestigious now to be in the top 10 in the cave, to be honest. Rip Drizzle, Peps, Evil Monkey, and Sniggle with 2.5k. Yeah, if you're in the top 10 in the Bear Cave, that is pretty prestigious. Because I haven't reset the points for a while, so it's tough. Tough to break into that top 10. Epps is number 5, but he just cheats, so he's a cheater. Yo, we got a 303. There's another one to add to the list. 303 Hall of Fame. That is 3. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Jerry. Sev, no worries, mate. Thank you for joining us. We got another Hall of Fame in the chat as well, folks. We have Dave, Bruno, Baracus. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Geronimo Jerry. Dave, cheers for the tier 1 resub for 23 months. 23 months from the Dave. He's one of the OGs in here, folks. Thank you very much, Dave Bruno Baracus, for the continued support, brother. We have Hoff 3 of 5 right now. Space mining stream today, Dave. I guess you realise that. Chat has redeemed a space mining stream. So this is what we're doing today. Free to join if you want. Mr. Bruno Baracus, if you want to come and join me in Big Ziz. For a little bit of pew pew. You are more than welcome, and that goes to people in the chat as well. Sev has been shooting some asteroids with us. He is going to be leaving us shortly. Jessica, happy Friday. Right, I'll set a target. Bear set a target then. One sec, Jessica. Happy Friday to you. You good? Why is it an oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Don't you like a little bit? Just a little bit of space mining. Tiny bit. We're doing some big rocks. We're doing like C-type 8s and 10s. We're doing some big lumps. Ah, okay. I see. How are you? You all good? What are you up to today? You can come and join us in space if you want. People in the cave are welcome to join. So far, it's going all right. We've had what? 3 Hofs. I've had a global before that as well. Ziz is bringing a bit of deeps as well to keep it cruising along nice and smooth. Yeah, just hang on. Yeah, just something like this, you know, a little bit more going on and yeah. A bit more of a proper beat to it and stuff, you know. It's not possible to space mine in a sleep near, is it? It is. Yes. Cotton, I'm pretty sure it is, right? You can space mine in a sleep near. Yes. Oh, I just got love tapped. Who was that? Someone just wiped me out there. Was that users? Yeah, this is nice. Something like this, you know? I like this. I mean, Sniggle Cotton, you are more than welcome to come and join. If you want to bring your sleep near, you're more than welcome. Get yourself a mining laser or whatever. We're just going to have a nice community-driven stream today where we don't always get together that much, so it's nice to get together a little bit now and again and have a chill together. Rather than, you know, me just on my own doing my stuff and that. We've got Mr. Sev and Big Ziz right now. You've never really tried space mining. Are you spending fuel the whole time? I'm not spending fuel in the passenger seat, right? I don't think. So I'm actually not spending fuel right now. Because my engine's like not even on. So if you're shooting from the pilot's seat, then yeah. It's 2 different rates, isn't it? It's there's an idle rate and then when you're using it, right? So there's a fuel consumption, an active fuel consumption, which is 0.9 oil per kilometer. And there's a passive function, which is 1.11 oil per minute. Which I assume if you're in the passenger seat, that is 0 because the engine is not even, shouldn't even be running in the passenger seat, right? Yeah, but you can use the mounted one, right, from a sleep near, correct? The M type, right? Maybe it's the A you can't use then. You might have to use the mounted one, Sniggle. Did Diggler say he's got a better playlist? All right, Diggler, I'm trusting you. Is this the one, Diggler? Maybe. Yeah, brother, keep them coming. This is 30 minutes. You don't need to attach it. You fly to the rock, swap seat, and then use the hotkey, right? That's what I'm doing, yeah. So that'll be the M type then, if you do that, right? If you take the M type, then you get to our rock, and then you switch seats, and then equip the M type, you should be good to go, Sniggle. What's that link you whispered me, Diggler? Is that an old one? Assume it's an old one, right? Yeah, no worries, mate. No problem. All right, Ziz, I'm lost. Oh, here we go. Did not mean to do that, sorry. Damn, I'm so rusty not having been in space for a while. There we go. Right, we got that one. We got another one over there as well that we can do. Beautiful. Keep them coming. You gonna watch one more boom, then run away? Monkey. No worries, mate. I appreciate you chilling for a bit. I know that you've never played Entropia Universe in your life. So I appreciate you chilling and, you know, seeing what I'm doing and trying to understand what's going on a little bit. So I must admit, I will admit, to a broader audience, it can be a little bit difficult to, you know, get to a broader audience. They're just never, it's hard for them to understand what's going on, right? But I will say, there's a lot of, I know there's a lot of people in my chat that don't even play EU, and they're just, you know, their interest does get piqued, but half the time they still can't grasp much of what's going on. But it's difficult sometimes. It can be difficult to try and do that, yeah. You understand what's going on and just have other things to do. Well, I'm glad then. Seb, take it easy. Dave, I'm going to send you a pause now then. There's a pause, sir. Dave's on his way for a bit of pew-pew now. Seb, it's been a pleasure having you, sir. Have a good rest of your cycle today, mate. Then a good weekend. We're getting into a rhythm now, though, I feel. This is becoming nice and smooth. I'm switching between targets nicely. It's feeling good. See if we can get 2 more Hall of Fames, folks. Then we'll trigger our stuff. Super Shell the Oracle. The Oracle. Happy Friday. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. Right. I hope you've been well, Shell. We're doing the Space Mining stream today, as you can probably gather. We're getting a few people together. So yeah, you know, they've got the newer resources that drop up here now, Shell, you know, like gas, and they changed some stuff, haven't they, what drops. gas, beryllium and stuff that I've seen, zinc at the minute on C-types. Right, Sniggle. How can I find Sniggle? Right, Dave's here. That's good. Right, what are you doing, Dave? I'm doing the debuffing at the minute. Right, so how can I get Sniggle then? Where can I find you, Sniggle? You on the... Can I find you on the user thing? There you go. I can find you on there. Just sent you a friend's request, Sniggle. And I'm just going to send you a pause as well. There you go. That is where we're currently at. If you get here and we're not in the area, just let me know and I'll send you a new one. A new updated version. Oh, I can add... Oh, sorry. I can add you to the team and you can get the team thing, can't you? Hang on. Sorry, my bad. Let me get an avatar link for Ziz. There you go, Ziz. You can, I think Ziz can do it now. Did you get that now, Ziz? I put it in the local chat. Yeah, Ziz is using a bit lower DPS, I think, anyway. Right, you should get a team invite soon, Sniggle, from Ziz. All right. Have they made the aiming easier? It doesn't feel like it, Shell. Since last time I was up here, the aiming's okay, but they've still got the bugs, you know, where you can be shooting at the asteroid, and as you can see now, look, you know, I'm literally just shooting behind me, basically. See, look. I'm shooting behind me, but... But yeah, to be fair, like, yeah. Shell, if I'm being honest, you know, all the camera changes when you bring out your mounted weapon and stuff, all the camera changes are pretty rough around the edges still, you know. I must admit, it's quite rough around the edges. Hello, sir. Drawn 11. Happy Friday, mate. We've got the team space mining going. Ziz, did you get an invite for thingy? Sniggle? Oh, there we go. But they repaired some bugs related with it. Yeah, I don't know. Just like, you know, when you're in your crafts, you change seats. You know, you get the mounted weapon out. The camera changes there are a bit interesting. Hey, 69 dudes. Can we get 69s in chat? Right, Ziz, I'm lost. I can't see any asteroids, by the way, so I'm going to follow Ziz. Hang on. Let me mark Ziz, else I'm going to lose him. Oh, there's one. Wait, I see one behind. Oh, he just love tapped me. How dare you? He just bashed me. Okay, Sniggle, you should be able to see our targets now, so you should know where we are, hopefully. Which will be beautiful. Right, that was a 69 then. It wasn't a Hof. But we do love a good 69. I can't see any more asteroids after this one, so maybe we go to... Maybe Ziz takes us to a bit better area. I think this is the last one. I can't see any more. Right, I do need to get a drink in a bit. I'm getting rather thirsty. Yeah, we need to put a target on Ziz's back. Where is he? I can't even see him. Where are you? I can't even see you. Oh, there he is. Stop moving. Oh my god, stop moving. Roll. There we go. Follow the Zizicus. Let's go. Dave. Right, see if you can keep up, Con. Come on. No, it was 69. Right, we've got an asteroid 10. Here we go. Get on this, Cotton. We got some big ones. Level 62 C-type asteroid 10s. Right, we good? Right, there's Ziz. There's Dave. And here comes Sniggle Cotton as well. Looks good to me. You know what as well? The good thing about space mining is we could probably start another rock and I can go and get a drink while we start it. That's the beauty of this. Yeah, Dave's happy now, Ziz. As long as he's doing the big ones, he's happy, mate. That's... as long as he's doing the big lumps all the time, he's happy. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a brew. I'm gonna get a quick drink of pop, I reckon. Two more Hofs to go. Come on. We can do this. We've got this. 2 Hofs, then a giveaway. How about that? Use this now. I'll have a look after the stream blade, I think. I've never heard of that. Boards of Canada. I must admit, that's the first time I've heard of that. Is it group or band or whatever? Right. I'm just going to get a quick drink, hopefully before this asteroid goes. One sec. Oh, look at this for timing. Can I hit that from here? What do you reckon? No. I can't hit that from here. Oh, there we go. Hang on. What are you doing, Dave? Are you debuffing or what? What gun are you using? Oh, right, I'll switch then, eh? Shall I switch to the simmer then? If you're doing that? I might switch to the simmer then and do the pew pew that way. Well, after this one, I'll switch to the simmer then. Right, Dave's on debuffing duties now then. Well, me and Ziz will mark the rocks for you if you want. Lovely. Yeah, M-types have crazy protection, don't they? Right, Sniggle, are you alright, yeah? You all good? You happy? Hey, there's another Hall of Fame, folks. That is number 4. Right, I'm switching to the simmer now, Dave, alright? Simmer time for me. But you gotta be good on the debuffing duties there. You gotta be quick. No messing around. Right, here we go. Bears on the simmer. That was 131 Hall of Fame. Let me just update it then. Off count now is 4. One more, and then we get stuff rolling. Yeah, this is good. It's doing a bit more deeps. So technically, yeah. Get them down a little bit. Yeah, see, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. The big fat all-time highs. Yeah, we're rocking now. We're rocking. This is nice. This is nice. I like it. So I've just switched my tracker for the Simur V2. So it does a little bit more DPS than the Chamrosh V2. It's a pilot gun. Boom, all-time high, hunks. Soon, all-time high. Goal! Oh, beautiful. Welcome to Hunksel, the space mining stream that chat redeemed earlier this week. So chat redeemed it from the store over a couple of weeks, 50k per redeem. There's 10 redeems. So people spent 500,000 snack points for this space mining. So this is why we're here. Everyone's welcome as well. We've got Big Ziz, we've got Dave, we've got Sniggle Cotton also. They used it in the store. It's exclamation store. It will be sold out though now. I'll have to put it back into the store after today's stream. It'll get restocked. You giving up on the fishing? No, I'm giving up on the fishing. It's just that I've been cycling more recently. You know, I've been testing out the mining again. So I haven't really been wanting to drop my cycle too much at the minute. 65? $65, little cheeky global there. Strass was putting in. I mean, in this day and age, Gally, you know, in this day and age, you know, a lot of big hits, you know, are paid for, you know. A large chunk of them, you know. TT wise. Come on, big bucks, Dave. No whammies. No whammies. Yeah, I don't think it happens really much anymore to the way it used to be, where, you know, you could go out and gamble some stuff and get extremely lucky and get a massive hit out of nowhere. Doesn't really happen too much these days. If any, I don't know. Another one right next to us, Dave. Damn, this Dave, if this Dave's on debuff duty, he needs to wake up a bit more. Snoozing. Dave slacking. Right? Debuffs man's got to be on it. I don't see any more asteroids, though. Oh, there's one behind us, actually. Hang on. There we go. There's some asteroids behind us. I just marked it up. Yeah, he's been off it 3 weeks, and he's really old as well. This is true. Oh, we've lost Sniggle Cotton. Oh, no. It looks like Sniggle Cotton has crashed. This is not good. Did you turn your sounds off, Sniggle? Right, what have we been getting loot composition-wise? Azadite, zinc, iron, narc, Derulium, Gazadite, Calderite, and Magan. Right, so out of them, then, the only ones that are really worth anything are Derulium. Hang on, Derulium. What's Gazadite at now? Gazadite is 107. So the only resources are actually worth anything, then, of what we got so far, is Derulium at 110 and Gazadite at 107.5. The rest is zinc, which is 103.6. And then narc, right? Narc, which is 102.5. Trash. What else was there? Azadite, which is 101.6. Terrible. Anything else? Calderite and Magan. Let's check that. Calderite is 102.8. Very, very bad. What else did I say? Calderite and what? Magan. $109. Okay, so I'm seeing Derulium, Magan, and Gaz potentially so far. That's what I'm seeing. What are nanos? I think nanos like 100.5 or something, Dave, so... Skill boost, Bear Cave, skill boost in the chat for 1,000 points. A mining skill boost. How big is it going to be? 1,000 points. You feeling lucky? Hey, why hello there, Keisha Rose. I see you. Keisha, happy Friday to you. Nice to see you. I love the 69 as well. 69, 75, 40, 112, 89. Diggler, have you got another playlist, Diggler? I need another playlist now, mate. It's 27. 27, so Diggler wins as well. Congratulations, Diggler. I'll just choose something, shall I? What we got? Oh, I've just chosen this. We'll go with this for now. Oh, the fishing. Quiche wants fishing. Quiche gets fishing. Hang on. What Keisha wants, Keisha gets. Fishing's coming up. No onion rings. Fishing's coming up now. I completely forgot about the fishing. Where you have the chance to win Mind Essence. Also Nutrio bars, by the way. You can win some Nutrio bars from the fishing. He do not care. He cares only about pineapple pizza. Wow. Just for the record, I hate pineapple pizza, alright, chat? Hate it. It's disgusting. There's only one place where the pineapple pizza is any good. And that is in the trash. Right in the trash. Right, what's going on? We're losing now. We literally need one more half to kick off the stuff. Yeah, I know the truth. It's trash, sis. It's trash. It's terrible, terrible. I have no idea. I have no idea. Keisha loves pineapple on pizza. He loves it. Just press Alt. It unlocks the mouse. Try the Alt key, Mr. Bruno Baracus. Keisha. Jesus Christ. That wasn't pineapple pizza, though. Hey. It's the Alt key, Dave. Or it is for me, unless the default is not Alt, then. What's the default key to unlock the, you know, the mouse camera thing? You know what I mean, don't you? What's it called? Toggle cursor. So press N, Dave, to go to actions, and then scroll down to toggle cursor and see what key it's bound to. What's the binding on it? That's what you're looking for. You got it, Dave? Nice. There we go. Beautiful. Is Sniggle back as well? Sniggle Cotton, welcome back. Right, we're looking for a big popper. Cotton is back and ready to Hof. I like it. Yeah, these 9s and 10s are nice. For what we've got right now. 55, a cheeky 55 padder. Yeah, we've got the rhythm going now. The rhythm's back on. We just need Dave to just get used to his key bindings a little bit more. He is getting on in years, though, bless him. It's becoming more and more of a struggle as time goes on. After this rock turnaround, which one? This one or the one I marked? Dave's older than me, yeah. Oh, you mean when you fished up Strachan from the pond, Sniggle? Yeah. Didn't we hit that vast or something, right? We hit. Was it the vast alternative or was it something else? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think it was, right? You fish up Strachan, that's what you get. Vast alternative. Beautiful. Are we doing this rock? Which rock are we doing after we? Oh, he says, and wiser and incredibly more handsome, Dave says. Tigler. Strachan is a mining legend, correct? Correct. 80 pedder. Let's just do this one on Mark, then we'll turn back. We'll follow Ziz to the next bit if you want. Well, there's. Oh yeah, I just seen that 9. Yeah, I just looked at it as soon as you marked it. That 9. I looked at it and then it had a mark. I like it. Do you not know the one and only Per Strachan Collarball, Galley? Is that what you're telling me? How do you not know Strachan? Per Strachan Collarball, you've never heard of? Unbelievable. In here around 20 years, you never heard of him. Well, I suppose there's always someone you've never really heard of, right? But pretty sure on the mining scene, a lot of people know who Strack is. Played a long time. You off to work? You can't wait to see that all-time high up there when I get home. Hopefully, dude. Who knows? We're doing the big rocks. Anything can happen. Big, juicy rocks. Also, happy Friday to you. Bon says Werg. I probably butchered your name, but I'll just call you Bon. Happy Friday. Your sockmate had the over 300k all-time high mining years ago. The 300k, which one was that? You on about the first mammoth? I can't remember. What was it? Still number one? I don't think so. No, it's bigger than that now. I think there's a couple bigger than that now. Yeah, that's a bit bigger than 300. 417k. Yeah, you can hit that easy. Muru, happy Friday. Jenny. That is a massive hit, though, that, isn't it? 417,000 peds. But yeah, good luck. Good luck hitting something like that these days. Muru hits them all the time, though, to be fair. I don't know how he does it. Right, we're still looking for one more Hall of Fame. I don't see any more asteroids, do you? Yeah, I don't see any more asteroids. Over here, there's 4. Okay. We'll have a look up by Sniggle then. Go check out Sniggle. I can't even talk. You pay Icewind to hit the button at HQ. Right, I see. Right, you're going to have to say where you are. Right, hang on. Okay. Go to my target, Dave, over here. Bruno. What we got? We got one? Right, sorry, Dave. Sorry, Mr. Bruno Baracus. That's Ziz's fault. He said he had a bunch of them. He was telling lies. Right, there's another one up there as well. And Ziz set up your Swedish VPN. Really? Damn, is that what we need to do then? Damn. Ziz, any chance you can set me one up? Please? Pretty please? Fucking. I'll pay you 69 pads. 69 pads. That should be more than enough to cover the cost, all right? Deal. There it is. Thank you, Ziz. Yeah, I got the I should have the next target after this one up there, Dave. Yeah, it's just 8, is it, up there? We got a cheeky 8 coming up. Pew, pew, pew. There, open map. We should go south. Right, follow. Right, let's follow Ziz then. Where are you? Right, let's follow Ziz, folks. Enable team on map. Right, team is enabled. I'm ready. Take us to the promised land then, Ziz. Take us to the promised land, brother. There he goes. We've got team on the map now. I can see asteroids. There's loads of asteroids here. I get so lost in space, dude. Oh my god. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Where's Ziz gone? Is he that him up there? Okay, hang on. Coming. Up here, Sniggle. Up here. There we go. I found you. I found you. Was getting a little bit carried away there. Right, asteroid 10. This is the one. Right? This is the one. Right, chat? Wait, hang on a minute. How are we already? Wait, how are we already 3 hours into the stream? How is 3 hours passed by already? How is this possible? Hang on. Just checking something. One sec. Okay. Good game. Wait, good game, good music, good pineapple pizzas, good people, easy how time flies. Yeah, just remove the pineapple pizzas from that though, because they don't exist. So is 95% returns in space or just happen now? I mean, you can't. What did we get then? We just got 78 better, but you can't really look at my you can't really look at my loot returns for 2 hours and 44 minutes and be like, you know what I mean? Right, where is everybody? I'm marking. I don't know what I'm marking. Things. So why didn't that have a market? So why didn't that have a marker on it then when we're hitting it? I don't understand. I didn't see a mark on it. No, it didn't. I turned around, it didn't have a mark on it. Then I saw Big Ziz mark it. So I turned around, it didn't have a mark on. So that's incorrect. So that, unfortunately, that's incorrect. And why has it got a shield on it as well? What's going on? Blame Dave. Well, it's got a shield on it, so it still fail. But yeah, I agree, Diggler. That's why the time is flying. Nice chill. I did have, I mean, I've had 4 Hofs and I had a Hof on my own as well and a global on my own. So yeah, you can't really read much into that. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that I'm only down about 25 ped right now. Not too shabby about that. That's for sure. Yo, we've got another Hall of Fame. You know what that means, folks? You know what that means. Just give me a second. Right, get ready. We have 5. Let me just go on to Stream Elements. We have got upcoming, ladies and gentlemen, a cheeky little giveaway. We're going to run a cheeky little giveaway. It is exclamation bear. It's exclamation bear or exclamation ticket to enter. It is free for everybody to enter. Everybody has an equal chance of winning. Everybody has 1 ticket per person. You need to have an Entropia in-game avatar, okay? If you are the lucky winner at the end of the stream, you need to give me your in-game avatar name. You can do that by either making sure that you're here at the time of the draw. So you can put your name either in the Twitch chat or as a Twitch whisper. Or you've got another option where you can go to the Bear Cave Discord and scroll down to the below the general chat channel. You'll see it. There's a Twitch in-game name channel where you can put your Twitch name and your in-game avatar name. So I can find you in there as well. Okay. So the giveaway, folks, is for a $20 Entropia refill pack, which contains universal ammo, skill pills, and HDNA. Right, so is there any reason why like everyone is just flying past that mark I've put on that asteroid about 10 hours ago? Or is it just me? I just watched that whole thing unfold. Skill boost in the chat. So yeah, there's the giveaway they're going to be doing. Well, I mean, you try. What is going on here? I'm shooting Dave's target. Hang on. What's going on here? What are we shooting then? Why have we changed from that one to that one? I'm confused. What's going on? This is the most unorganized team right now. I was following Dave there, so you blew past my target. Dave's the debuffer. I started shooting his target, then he switches, so I don't know what else to do. So yeah, we'll draw it at the end of the stream, folks. So good luck to you all. Giving you all the rules. Well, I mean, the reason for multiple people marking is because you can line up multiple asteroids. Time for the multi, baby. Fingers crossed. So yeah, remember, exclamation bear or exclamation ticket both work. I'll get the bot just shouting out as well on the timers for it. Right, there it is. That'll shout out every 15 minutes, just to keep you all reminded. There you go, Mel. We've done a Friday space mining stream with a cheeky giveaway. How about that? Here's to many more Hall of Fames. Oh, there we go. Best of luck. Yeah, sorry, Ziz. That was just a case of, you know, streaming and trying to keep track of everything. It's kind of hard sometimes. You know how it is. It's hard to see what's typed in different chats when I'm looking at other stuff. It's something you don't fully understand until you know, a lot of people don't fully understand until they, you know, start banging out streams and interacting a lot with people and doing different things. Cheers for the tribute, Mel. It does get tough now and again. Keeps you busy. Keeps you very busy. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I like it. It's a little something different. We're chilling with Biggs's Dave and Sniggle Cotton as well. It's very nice. Thank you for keeping me company so far today. And then good luck to everyone in the chat who enters the giveaway. What we got next? Next. What we got? Ooh, we got a big one. Is that a 10? Ooh, super Shell. Can we get some hearts in the chat, please, for Shell? One of my very long-serving moderators in the Bear Cave. Shell, thank you very much for the Prime for 24 months. Another big OG in the Bear Cave. when I first started streaming, Shell was one of the first people I remember to come and chill with me on the early mining sessions back in the day. Super Shell. It's been a while, Shell. Thank you very much. Your continued support and chilling. It's always a pleasure to have you in the chat with me and chatting with you. And it's been a good journey so far, Shell. I've enjoyed it. 2 years. 2 whole years. Cheers, Shell. To the Oracle. We've had some good ups and downs. Some good ups and downs over the years, haven't we, Shell? The rough loot periods and the big hits. I'm still yet to get a tower live on stream. That's in the works. That's soon, TM. Grumpy old beard. Hey, Dave, look who's here. Fellow Blue Nose in the chat, Dave Brinabracus. Grumpy old beard. Happy Friday. Keep right on till the end of the road. Space mining stream today, mates. If you want to come and shoot a few rocks with us, you're more than welcome. And also, 72 Pedder, if you'd like to enter the giveaway, Grumpy, for today, there is one running right now for the $20 Entropia refill pack. So feel free to get yourself in on it, mate. We'll be drawing it at the end of the stream today. We've got Big Ziz, we've got Big Dave, we've got Big Sniggle Cotton, and myself up in space right now. Exclamation bear or exclamation ticket, Grump. I think I did put it in the title as well. And the bot should be doing the rounds soon. There it is. Get yourselves in on it, folks. Season ticket for the Blues. How do you think they're going to get on next season, Dave? Well, Dave and Grumpy. How do you think they're going to get on? Whoa, we've got hype training coming. What is this? Chat, what's happened? We've got a hype train. How did that happen? Is that from you, Shell? A level 1 hype train. Would you look at that? Gabri, cześć kolego. Dzień dobry. Shamano. Yup, be up there challenging, although the league a lot harder next season. We're doing some space mining, Gabri. If you'd like to join us, feel free. We're doing big asteroids, like 9s and 10s on the C-types. It's going to be tough, yeah. Yeah, you got... Who's coming down? Who is it? Wolves, West Ham. Well, Championship is always tough, though, isn't it? I don't know, though. Have they still got Davis there, have they? Where's Dave Bruno Baracus? Oh, there he goes. Have they still got Davis in charge? Because I don't know. I'm not completely sold on Davis, to be honest. I don't like his style of play. We'll be honest, it's boring. If he starts to get a bit more adventurous and that, yeah. But generally, his style of play for me is just too boring. He seems to train a lot of flair and creativity out of players. Turns them into robots. Do I see a Hogster? Hogster, happy Friday, brother. Avalon as well, happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Again, we're space mining. Feel free to join if you want to. You can drop your pause. We'll be going for at least another hour or so, at least, bare minimum, another hour or so. Then we got the giveaway running, which we'll do towards the end as well. Chat redeemed space mining today, so this is my redemption to chat. And respecting chat, spending their hard-earned snack points in the cave. Well, not really, because I mean, I watch the game, so I mean, I can see with my own two eyes. And the majority of games have been, yeah. Few head-scratching decisions and subs and tactics and style of play. You're just you get a little bit too excited. You get yeah. I like to be more of a realist. I don't get too carried away. I see stuff and just say it out. You know what I mean? You got good analysis, but you get a little bit too carried away sometimes. Maybe I'm a little bit too the other way, like you said. Maybe I'm a little bit too the other way, but you're a bit too the opposite way. Well, you can get carried away by getting by getting promoted to the championship, and you know, that getting promoted was like really on the cards. Before a ball had even been kicked. But yeah, they pretty much ended up where I said, yeah, be happy with a mid-table finish, and they got promoted. Loads of people like, no, we're going to get playoffs, we're going to go up. Chance. Did the Chamrosh break? I think Dave, your Chamrosh broke, didn't it? One of them. I think one of Dave's broke. Mine's, I'm using the Simmer V2. So, because Dave's applying the debuffs now with his Chamrosh V3, I think, right, Dave? I reckon. I can just sit in the pilot seat and use the Kismet Simmer V2 now. Which is cool. A little bit more DPS for the bear. By the way, that skill boost lasted ages, or did we get another skill boost? I think that might be my second one. You were using scraps of an old V3, now a new one. Okay. Hey, Dave, I looted the blueprint for a Chamrosh V5. You know the daily missions that you pick up from the space station or whatever? I completed the one. I got a Chamrosh V5 blueprint. So they must have changed that, because back in the day, I think the blueprints that you were getting were, you know, the attachment blueprints for like the repair tool things. So it's cool to know that they dropped from there. Some weapons. Very nice. But yeah, I don't know, Dave. See what happens next season, eh? But yeah, it's still good though, isn't it? You know, this season was good. Because normally, you know, we're fighting what? We were fighting bloody relegation every season, weren't we, in the Championship? So this season's trumped all of those straight away. So definitely good. It's a super tough league to get out of, though, isn't it? That's the problem. Super competitive. You've got teams that have come down from the Premiership with their, you know, guaranteed money, so they can hold Premiership quality squads a lot easier. It's tough. I don't know though. They'll still have the money though, won't they? Depends if they make good signings or keep a few of their decent players. Well, say decent players, but they'll probably be decent in the Championship anyway. Just all depends, doesn't it? Oh, I've done a codex. Wait a second, Big Ziz. We've got an asteroid codex. C-type. I assume it's got to be fragmentating, hasn't it? It's got to be fragmentating, surely. Analysis. How we doing, Soup? Hey! How are we, sir? I'm pretty sure it's time for fragmentating, though, dude. Happy Friday to you, man. I am doing a space mine and redeem from the chat. They've redeemed it this week, so we're up in space. We've got a few of us together out of the chat to do some pew-pews on some C-type asteroid 9s and 10s. Hey, dude. Thank you very much, sir, for the 100 biddies. Local chat. Whoa, Diggler as well. Thank you for the biddies. Super. And also, Diggler has just hit a 1,696 Listerium. Can we get some Hofs in the chat for Diggler as well? Unbelievable, dude. He said he hadn't been out much mining, and now he's gone and hit that. So Diggler, there he is, look. Congratulations, sir. That's a very nice hit. Peak excavating incoming, maybe. What excavator have you got, Diggler? What excavator have you got? That's the question. I don't know. But yeah, for the codex on asteroids, I think fragmentating's the best. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I haven't run the numbers on it, but yeah. Level 40 mining laser for Dave Bruno Baracus. Well done. You can borrow my excavator if you want, Diggler. But the decay on the excavator might be a bit on that list, not going to lie. Fragmentating is 40% for looter, so yeah, I thought so. Fragmentating's king on that one. We need more space mining looter. Because as you can see, I'm looting some lovely shrapnel and some other bits and bobs that aren't really that great for me. But I understand this, you know. My loot is not great. My skills aren't great space mining, so it's just how it goes. We need to cycle more and skill up and get better, basically. Oses is showing off always. You're going to use the TT excavator just for fun? You are joking, right? And it was your kid that made the drop. Congrats to your kid then as well, Diggler. That's nice to see, mate. Because I know you've had a few bad mining runs, but recently your mining's been quite good, hasn't it, Diggler? You were saying. So, potential upswing. That's part of the upswing. You think there's any more in the tank? That is the question. Yeah, cheers for that. Cheers for the biddy, super. Right, where are we going? Right, here we go. We're going up here. C-type asteroid 10s. What's the input cost on the C-type 10s, Ziz? Is it 100? Is it 90 to 100 ped input cost? I know it varies a little bit with, you know, what you're using, but 90 to 100, I'm going to guess. So these things could potentially pop massive. Potentially. Well, yeah, we'll go fully debuff because they are fully debuffed right now, right? Go fully debuffed. Maybe 80 ped then? 71, right, okay. So at the minute then, 71 input cost on one of these. Versus 120 on the TT gun. Bloody hell. Wow. It just shows you the multi-potential, though, on these things. So multi-potential then says equals... Well... Bloody hell. Me trying to run some maths right now. Bloody hell. 140, 200k maybe? I don't know. Maybe... Oh, yeah, I wasn't too far off, right? So I was trying to go like 200 with maybe like a bit of lottery stuff thrown in, you know? So there's the potential. Could you imagine, dude? Just a 2k multi, 160,000 big ones. Skill boost. Chat, mining skill boost. What are we saying for 1,000 snap points? This is my third skill boost so far. With the skill pill on top as well. I've got 100% skill pill on top. Dave Bruno Baracus is saying 33% skill boost. Any more for any more? For 1,000 snack points? 75 Sniggle. Yeah, those M-type asteroids are insane, right? An M-type 20, hit a 600k and try and leave lootable. Do you know, right, if anyone has had a big M-type, and if they've been caught out. Do you know of anything like that happening? See, I'm lost. Like, I've been going to people's targets, but... Oh, there we go. Is there anything like that happened already? Okay, the skill boost is 25. Was he? Dude, I never even realised that. Never I was looted for 4.5k at the start. Bloody hell. That's pretty funny. Dave, you've won 1k, mate. How's it feel? There you go, brother. Are my skill boost gains stuck at 25? I think so. Yeah, right. I imagine so. It's not fun, is it? You know. I don't think I would say either. I'd be like so annoyed. This is why I stay way away from lootable. And if I do go in lootable, I've got nothing on me. I just couldn't do it, man. If I went in lootable and got smashed for like thousands of heads, it'd just crush me. I think I'd be done, to be honest. It'd be one of them. Could you imagine? Whole chunk of resources or something. Exactly, right? This is why I just stay out of it, dude. Because like through space, you have to go through it, right, don't you? So if I'm traveling through space and going in lootable, I think most people like carry one stack of dung on them. So if someone does shoot them down and loot it, they just loot that one stack of dung. I mean, you can always defend, yeah, but it's just not worth the risk a lot of the times, though. Yeah, it's PvP. It is what it is, yeah. Which is why I make sure I'm risking 0. But yeah, I would. Yeah, I'll be very upset if it happened to me. Hey, Watson, how we doing? Space Redemption stream today, Watson, with a cheeky little giveaway as well. It's exclamation bear or exclamation ticket. Both work. We'll be drawing it towards the end of the stream. PvP in space is different. Quads have the same HP. I mean, if I'm going into space PvP looking for a fight, then that's different. You know, I'll have nothing on me anyway. Gogster, here he is. The classic Hogster with the one-liner. You prefer being looted by MA, he says. Well, I mean, we all pay our taxes, Gogster. We all pay our taxes to Mindart. You know how it is. We have a global. We have a cheeky 60 pedder. I did loot some Derulium off that as well, which is 110%. So happy Friday to Watson. Muck DK as well. Hope you're well. The weekend is pretty much upon us for a lot of us. It is pretty much here. But I think some of you are not quite yet, right? Like what time zones Some of the Americans, right, are on a... We're not quite yet. You just got home from work, so there's weekend time for you. Enjoy it, Watson. And also, by the way, I appreciate you coming to the cave and chilling. It's almost noon, Mutts. In-game message, what you got for me, Grumpy? Oh, Grumpy's coming to join us. Come on, dude. Sending you a pause now, mate. You have Grumpy on your list, Big Ziz. Right, there we go. You should be getting an invite fairly soon, Grumpy. All right, dude? And hopefully you bring us the luck to get something tasty. If anyone else would like to join us, you are more than welcome to. Just give me a shout and we'll send you a pause in game and you can smash some big asteroids with us. There he is. He's in the team now. Beautiful. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. We can have like 12 in the team and then can have as many as we want, really. We can have like 900 people. Oh, nice. We got one. 299 peta. We need to add that to the Hof counter as well. That is Hof number 6 for today. Very nice. Thank you, Mayor. Right, Hof number 6. Nice. Nice bit of debuff in there, Dave, as well. That was a 299. Add a couple of zeros and we're set, Sniggle says. Thank you, Mal. Also, we got the fishing going on, remember, folks. It is exclamation fish. Just, you know, some people do enjoy doing a bit of fishing in the cave. You got a chance of winning. There is some mind essence floating around in the pond somewhere. And there is also a bit of Nutrio bars. I have been told. There might be some Nutrios hiding there somewhere. And Nutrios have become quite popular now since fishing arrived in game. So if you're lucky, if you're feeling lucky, get on it. You also got a chance of catching. What's the word? You've got the chance of catching some prominent figures from the Bear Cave community in there as well. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yes, there's a chance. You can also find a tower. There's a legit mining tower in there as well. So if you cast out and you get 3 exclamation marks, you know you've got something pretty decent. Yeah, just the 1 doesn't cut it, though. You're looking for 3. Right, we've got next. Plenty of asteroids around here. This is nice. What we got next, folks? Line them up. Need to keep these asteroids flowing. There we go. Big Ziz's target. Nice. I'm about 90% right now then. So the loot has gone down a little bit, which is to be expected, I suppose. Like Zeus was saying earlier, 95% was pretty good. Going down slowly. You can also win a bear hug out of the pond. This is true. You went to what? Mandalorian movie? You mean movie? I watched the series, a bit of that, and Mandalorian. I thought it was pretty good, yeah. I did like some Mando. Wake me up. Have I said happy Friday to you yet, mate? I'm sorry, mate. I might have missed you. Wake me up. How are you, brother? Space mining only in PvP areas mainly? Yes. Where these bigger asteroids are, they are mainly in the PvP areas, mate. But there's a distinction to be made, though. Because we're in a PvP area, but it's not lootable. Alright? It's not lootable. As you can see on the radar, look here, look. We're in a PvP zone, but it's not lootable. That's the main thing. So as long as you don't go into lootable space mining, you're usually alright. The worst thing that can happen, I mean, someone will just be a bit of an ass and shoot you down or something. They won't get anything from it, you know? Oh, no spoilers. Mayor, don't get putting any spoilers in the chat. Come on now. Can't have any spoilers. Mayor. Happy Friday, Spartacus. You like the tracker, and good luck, Sir Bear. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're having a good Friday. If you are wondering what tracker I'm using, it is exclamation tracker in the chat right now. It is Artemis. Artemis tracker. This one. Check it out. It's very clean. Loads of customizable options. Very good. Very good. I use this one now whenever I'm hunting or space mining, stuff like this. Oh, it's in the trailer. Okay, I'll let you off then, Mayor. Yeah, it's just... Oh, Big Ziz. Sniggle has found Big Ziz. Congrats. Yeah, you'll come out of the Calypso space station. Wake me up. Oh, hang on, give me a sec. So, Calypso space station, yeah? So you'll come out of that, right? Over it. It's probably hard to see on stream. It's consuming, but it's like... Right, there we go. Got to keep an eye on that asteroid as well. So, Cali space station... Obviously, round here, you've got like C-types, like 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe, something like that. Roughly. Don't take this as exact. I'm just doing general here. This zone here. Then you'll hit PvP. Like a PvP zone that opens up around here. This big whole area. Then you can travel, say, I don't know, up here. To the Skyfall nesting grounds. Up round here, there's like asteroid 7s and stuff like that. Mixed in all this, you know, there's F-types and stuff. And then in the middle sort of area, you've got 8s, anything from 8, 9, 10. In this middle area here. And then down to the south, there's like 8s and stuff as well. With, yeah, Fs and S's mixed in. Oh, I'm lost. I'm actually lost. So, too much yapping. Too much yapping, sorry. Project, it's, yeah, it's a free tracker, Spartacus, yeah. The Artemis. Is there another zoo spawn on Rocktropia? Is there? Well, hopefully Wake Me Up, that gives you some idea. There is a link to a space map somewhere. If you're looking to try it out, Wake Me Up, there's a space map link. Someone's probably got it somewhere that gives you an idea of where stuff is. Ah, there we go. Sis, thank you very much. So Wake Me Up, if you click that link there, mate, that gives you the full dimensions of space and the locations of a lot of the asteroids and that, mate. So cheers for that, Big Sis. And anyone else that is interested in doing a bit of space mining as well, by the way, it's a good little resource to have. It helps because it's just so easy to get lost in space, you know? So easy. You've seen it happen to me loads of times on stream. Right, where are we actually going? Are we just flying around the scenic route or something here? What's going on? What are we actually doing? Dave, you all right? Where are we going, Dave? You gonna show us the Milky Way or something? Dave's lost. So here's a prime example on the stream of how easy it is to get lost in space. You see Dave right now? That's how you get lost in space. Oh, there he is. He's found one. He's found a 9. Dave's leading you to lootable. I hope not. That was a good one. The betrayal in the second act. So yeah, the further you keep going out here, you've got to be so careful in space. Wake Me Up. You really have, mate. Because unless you know what you're doing, you're not really going to know where lootable starts and ends. And there's patches of lootable as well. And yeah. He thought he'd targeted Tulan for a minute. So yeah, that is definitely one of the things with space. You've got to be careful with lootable. Oh, there we go. Another top tip from Big Zizicus. So if you want to see the PvP lootable areas, click that link and then select PvP lootable. Again, thank you again, Big Ziz. Extremely useful. Extremely useful. Especially for someone who's not very familiar with space. Because it can be a bit overwhelming. Yeah, I know a lot of people who just won't even, you know, entertain the idea of space. Zeus, all right, Hof big guys, see you later. Zeus, thank you very much for chilling out today, brother. You have a good weekend and your mining's good, etc. Quality mining. We need more quads to not be able to aim rock. What, you mean loads of people in the team? And then everyone's just... I mean, we could all just form a big circle around the rock, eh? Just a few love taps here and there. One has to experience the different aspects of the game just to see what it's all about. True, but I mean, I know like the lootable areas put people off in space quite a lot. I mean, it's fair enough. It does put a lot of people off. Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, we did mention that when like space mining first come out, and when I was up here a lot in space. I know it was a thing before that, but that was when I was in space a lot. They still need to change that. It can get so confusing. So at a certain point in space, it'll pop up on the screen saying, it'll literally say on the screen, lootable area, right? So obviously people see that and they panic and they think they're in lootable when they're not. So if you ever wonder if you're in lootable or not, I mean, always look at the radar. It'll always tell you on the radar where you are. So the red skull here, look, is we're just in a PvP zone. The second skull is yellow because we're near a lootable area. When you're in the lootable area, that skull will go red. You'll have two red skulls basically. But the banner that pops up, it gets confusing for people. They think they're in lootable when they're not. And it does need changing, to be fair, because it confuses people. Yeah, it was everywhere in the past, yeah. And it wasn't changed. Yeah, I can see that as well, you know, yeah. Like a red glowing border or something. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of good ideas. I mean, a prompt for entering lootable is not a bad idea. You know, you get next to it and you get a prompt, you say yes, then you're in it, then it's GG. I think either a prompt or something at least on the map, which just gives you more of an insight of where it is. At the bare minimum, I think. You know, if not a prompt. Well, I'm sure there are ways to make that a bit smoother. I don't know. I don't mind both ideas, to be fair. I'm sure there's a way you could design it where it just works a lot more fluid. There must be some like clever solution to that. Oh, you've ripped your gun. Sis. You did the Aris. Yeah. Hey, Grumpy. Grumpy. Nice to hear, brother. Yeah, the Aris dailies are good. Yeah, if you've never been to Planet Aris, you should definitely go and check out the dailies and the new stuff they've been adding to it. A couple more, then you're off, Dave. You want to go for a run? Fair enough. Have you run out of guns now, then, Sis, or what's happening? Oh, so you applying the debuff then? Yeah, that's fine. I can keep using the simmer then when Dave leaves then as well. That's all right. But yeah, we'll be doing the giveaway within the next within this hour, yeah. The next hour, you know. We'll draw the giveaway and stuff. I'm going to do a bit more space mining before then. Dave just got a massive love tap. Oh my god. Dave, you all right there? Oh. Well, at least you nudged him into a target there, Ziz. You smashed him to bits. uh. But yeah, the loot's gone a little bit rough, to be fair. Just a little bit. My skills are going up, though. My skills are going up. What are we at now? Oh, I just hit 32. 32 space mining. I'm on my way. You going after this one? Yeah, I think Dave's done. He's lost in space. He's too old. It's almost time for his nap time soon. Cheers for joining, though, Mr. Bruno Baracus. It is raffle time, though. Get a quick raffle before you go. Can't beat a cheeky raffle. Oh, by the way, Grumpy, have you tried the cryo lab yet? Or did we speak about that one or not? Obviously, cryo lab, you need obviously cold protection. So like what is it, Polaris? Have you got any Polaris pieces or some cold plates? I mean, to be fair, I do the cryolab in Gremlin. Gremlin 5Bs I do it in. And one piece of what is it? Polaris thigh guards. Oh no, the Gogster, Grumpy, Legend. Well, I'll tell you what then. Grumpy, congrats. The Legend, congrats. Gogster, rigged. Right, we've done 69 kills so far. This is our 70th kill. Rude. It's true. Oh, we got Summit. What was that? 63. Well, you got a global on the last one for you, Dave. All right. Right, I'm following Big Ziz's target now then. Big Ziz is doing some debuffing. He's in charge. Large and in charge. Who's that there? Right, GG's, Dave. Uber TT gun. Well, I mean, you got to start somewhere, Grumpy. What are your space mining skills, dude? Yep, cheers, Dave. Dave, Bruno Brax, everyone. The Bears, brother. He's a good lad. Have a good weekend, Dave. Bit of love right there. 23 hit and damage. Ooh. Can't you use a Chamrosh V1, Grump, no? Look, DM, what has he done? Why do I always... I don't know what to think whenever he says look DM and with a laughing emoji. I'll never know what to think. Is it some AI stuff or... What has he got me eating now? Pineapple pizza, something else now? Hey, nice. Big Ziz, congratulations. I like it, dude. But yeah, I always get worried. DMs like that. Especially the last picture he posted in general chat. I don't know how I let that slide, but I did, because, I don't know, I like a bit of fun. I'm thick-skinned, you know. Rhino skin, that's all. Imagine now comes the multi, you should go, Dave. It's happened to me many times, Sniggle. It's just one of them things. You've left teams and they've hit a big one, or you've died and they've hit a big one. It happens. It just is what it is. But yeah, I think you can use the Chamrosh V1s, can't you? Or you can use the pilot guns. Maybe a Simmer V1, maybe? Did they ever find that picture of Bear in the skimpy summer dress? Excuse me? There is no picture that ever exists. You're on about Jamie Starr, aren't you, Grumpy? Yeah, Jamie's just a troll. With 11 in the space mining laser thingy skill, which mining laser should you be using? I did have a list of the space mining lasers. Did I? Yeah, hang on. So you're 11. So for a Chamrosh V1, I mean Chamrosh V1, for Wake Me Up. See this one here, look. It's 10 to max. I mean, you can still use TT if you want to. You know, you don't have to. But if you're... Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, you can still use TT. And then Grumpy... What was Grumpy? $22, did he say? SIB on the V2, yeah. $68 global, dude. We were so close to 69. I mean, yeah, you'll be SIB on the Simmer V2, but I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend that, Grumpy. I would probably recommend... Yeah, I'd probably recommend the... If you're going to do that, I'd recommend the Chamrosh V2, to be honest. Max SIB on that's 25. You got to remember, some of them, though, require explosive projectiles, so you got to watch out for that. I think the Sindri, right? Give me a second. There are some... So like the Sindri here, look. Which is mounted. It uses EPs. But yeah, this list is old. This list is old. You know, it's the one we were making when space mining first came out. It's a while ago. It can get like that sometimes, Grump. Some of the way you're aiming and that can look weird and things like that still. Let's have a look. Check mail. You have mail. Oh, he's a good lad. He's a good lad. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me delete these notes here. We'll delete that one. Don't need that. Big Ziz. Right, let's make a note of that then, shall we? Create new sticky note. Boom, boom, boom. Save that. Oh, yes. Bear Cave. Look at this. Would you just look at it? Isn't it a thing of beauty? So organised. Attached guns, normal ammo. Attached guns, explosive ammo, all neatly. Normal ammo mounted. Explosive ammo mounted. Specific guns for the Pioneer and Prospector, all neatly organised. Repair kits. Look at that. Big Ziz. It's a thing of beauty. Much better than my old ass list. Cheers for that, brother. Skill boost. We've got another skill boost, the fourth one. $75. It's got to be 25 again, Sniggle, right? Come on. Anyone going to say 25? That's what my skill boosts are capped at. All right, we'll do it then. Any more guesses in the chat for what my skill boost is going to be for 1,000 snacky points? I'll give you lot a last couple more guesses. All right, here it is. You ready? 51. Voidness. There it is, look. 51. I believe it is Voidness. Happy Friday to you as well, dude. Hope you're well. And congrats as well. Congrats on your 1K victory. There it is. Nice one, dude. Enjoying the end of the football season, Bear, or can't wait for August? I mean, the football season's yeah, it's pretty much done and dusted now for the stuff that I'm interested in. You know, the Premier League's done in it, and Championship was done before that. What we got coming up? The Champions League. When's the Champions League? I think Diggler's playing in the Champions League, and then oh, we'll have the World Cup, won't we? But I mean, I don't know. The Champions League tonight, is it? Oh, okay. Or is it tomorrow? Well, I'll definitely watch the Champions League. Right, Champions League tomorrow then. And then what do you think about all the World Cup stuff though? What do we think about the World Cup stuff? I don't know. I think we're over here anyway, the times are gonna be I think a lot of the times are gonna be out of whack, so I don't know how that's gonna work, to be honest. I mean, if they wanted more viewers, they'll definitely put the games on earlier, in my opinion. We'll have to see. I think a few of the games will be like evening though, won't they? Or 8, 9 p.m. maybe. But there's definitely going to be some in the early hours. So it all depends, I guess. But yeah, the World Cup. See how the World Cup goes. To be fair, though, I don't really follow. I don't know. I don't really get into the World Cup too much. Who's everyone supporting in the World Cup then? Let's see who's got the biggest support for the World Cup. So Peps is supporting USA. Okay, Peps. Wake me up, Sweden, and we will lose big in the group stages. Infernal Bliss is Sweden. I'm not surprised there's a few Swedens flying around right now. Doesn't surprise me at all. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries then. Mel, I do apologise. Sorry, Mel. There we go. 1,000. You know, maths is not my strongest point. Big Wazari. There's no question who he's going to be supporting. Are they even in it though? Are they in it or not? Nice catch there, Kev. I'm just thinking. I don't even think they're in it, but yeah, yeah. I thought as much. After I said it, I'm like, But let's just say there was no question who he would have been supporting if they were in it. There you go. Peps, you didn't even qualify, Peps. Bloody hell. So you're going to support Brazil or Argentina? Wow. Well, that's going to be an interesting one with England. I don't know. Going to be an interesting one. There was a lot of raised eyebrows when Thomas Tuchel selected his squad, that's for sure. Some interesting choices. So let's just hope it pays off. Poland are in the World Cup, aren't they? Ziz? You don't watch the Premier League, so you're not sure what a good or bad selection would be. There's no Poland either. Bloody hell. Go Team Sweden then. Sweden favourites to win it. So what do you think then? If Sweden win it, we should have a nice in-game event in Entropia. Is that what you're saying? If Sweden win the World Cup, there should be some big event in Entropia Universe to celebrate. Is that what you're saying? Hall of Fame. A 1, 2, 3. Sweden will not win. You were in the finals once, 1958. You just got to believe. Wake me up. You got to believe. How? Who's bumping me? Grumpy. Give me some love taps. A little cheeky Hoff. Keeps us in it a little bit. I mean, you can see that the cycle's not, even at my level, like the cycle's not massive, right? I mean, I've only cycled 840 ped. You know, even at the level I'm currently at, it's not too bad. I mean, that's really steady, that is. Spending 841 peds. Because we've been space mining for like, been shooting for about 4 hours, so. Oh, wait, it was the 7th, right? Yeah. Sorry, Mal, it was. Thank you. That was Hoff number 7. The returns are about like 85, 86 grump at the minute for me anyway, so. Are the missions from the Howling Mine worth picking up before heading out to space and mine? I'm 100% not sure. I don't know. What I normally do, wake me up, I just take the missions from Cali Space Station and do that, but someone in the chat may have more knowledge whether it's worth doing or not. You missed the football from the early 2000s. Early 2000s was epic. Oh, dude. Who was it? It was Everton, right? Was it Everton who just had one job? Everton had to win. They had one job to relegate Tottenham, and they couldn't do it. So everyone blame Everton why Tottenham aren't relegated. But yeah, it's been a while since West Ham have been out of the Prem, innit, really? How many years have West Ham been in the league? What is it, like 11, 12 years or something like that? Been a while. Blame Bear, blame the fossil. You calling me a fossil? I mean, I know I'm old, but I'm not like... Come on, Peps, I'm not fossil old, surely, no? I'm not a fossil. Yet. I'm old, but not old old. West Ham has never finished lower than halfway of the second tier, but rarely in the top half of the top tier. I know it's been a while since West Ham been out of the top flight, though. Did you get your DM? Oh. Yeah, one sec. Um, it's all right if I send this to Wake, innit, Ziz? You'll be all right, won't you? Um, yeah, I just read your DM now, mate. The one time you visited St Andrews, you were let in for free. I mean, some of the games, mate. Some of the games this season, yeah, it'll be all right, wouldn't he? He'll say it's only a list. What was I saying? Yeah, some of the games this season. Yeah, you wouldn't want to pay money to watch some of them this season. He got the ban hammer out now. Cheers. Yeah, they've had a lot of poor games away from home as well. Our away form this season has been pretty bad. It's probably one of the biggest things that let us down. So there's some positive things. If our away form was better, we would have probably finished in the playoffs this season. Maybe. I did not even see that rock right next to me. Just turning around, I see this massive rock. Oh, that one was shooting next. It's exclamation bear or exclamation giveaway, Armitashka. If you want to enter, by the way. Exclamation bear or exclamation ticket. Either one work. $20 refill pack. Sponsored by MindArt. Universal ammo, skill pills, HDNA. Everyone's got an equal chance of winning. Everyone's got one ticket max per person. And you need to have an Entropia account. So if you do end up winning, you need to tell me your in-game avatar name, either in the Twitch chat, as a Twitch whisper, or you can put your name on the Discord, your Twitch name and Entropia name on the Discord. You can do it that way as well. Well, I was talking to Armitashka. You got it, yeah? Future looks bright for Birmingham, though, even though it hurt to see Villa lift the trophy. Eps. Yeah. It does. The new owners, yeah, it's looking a lot better under the new ownership, for sure. like the previous ownership were just running it, the club into the ground. Got a little bit left in this. Thank you, Peps. Yeah, the previous owners, yeah, it was terrible. Like, we had no money to spend on players. There were no love for the club. Like, when we got relegated from the Premier League, it was just all downhill from there. The king of the trolls, Peps 897. Dude, thank you for trolling the chat, relaxing, etc., mate. Have a great weekend. And hopefully I'll see you next week, mate. Shout out to Peps, king of the trolls. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I just got 7p77 off that loot. Lucky sevens, they say. Lucky sevens. Twerking his way out. Right, I reckon then. How many more asteroids are we gonna do? Shall we do a few more asteroids and then get on with doing the finalizing the giveaway and stuff like that? Grumpy. No, Pep's already tricked me into saying it once today. It's not happening again. Not a chance. That's like twice he's done that. He did it last week as well. He's getting good at it. Right, I reckon we do, what, 2 or 3 more? Ziz, Grumpy, Sniggle, what do you reckon? 2, 3 more, and then we do the giveaway? And then GG's. Grumpy. But yeah, I think we'll do a few more. How long has it taken us to do one? Yeah, we'll do a few more. Hopefully we pop a little something. Fingers crossed. Making tzatziki. Ooh, very nice. You're making me hungry now, Sniggle. Ah. I think that's the first time someone has mentioned food today as well. Barbecue as well. Yeah, that's the first time food has been mentioned. Oh dear. At least it's on the back end of the stream this time. Hall of Fame. Wait a minute, another Hall of Fame to add to the list. 183 pedder. What we on now? 8? Right, just following Ziz for a minute. I think Ziz is lost. Is he lost? Oh no, he's not. He's found something. Look at that, look. Right, let me add that in. Number 8. Boom. That's not bad showing that, to be fair, today. 8 Hall of Fames on the rocks. That's cool. What is our loot composition looking like as well? So, 276 in tailings. Azadite, zinc, iron, narc, beryllium, gazadite, calderite, magan. We did get a bit of frigolite as well. What's the price on... What's the markup on frigolite? I mean, 107, not terrible. I mean, there's a decent mix then, you know? It's a decent amount of gas. Yeah. I mean, you know, the composition is not like... It's not like there's nothing there. There's at least something. And obviously it'll probably get better as you skill up and you can do like bigger stuff and test out different asteroids and stuff as well. Like improved looter, etc., etc. You did say 5 to 8, Mel. There you go. I would say that was a pretty good guess. And cheers for the tribute as well. Gaz. Gaz with a Z. Well, a Z or a Z. Gazardite. You know what I meant, Grump. Now you've mentioned curry, though. Ooh. I might have a cheeky curry later. Cheeky one. Right. I'm going to call it. It's one more after this one. One more after this one. Just so we can get one more popper. One more, make it a big one, Ziz. Here we go. He's found one. Has he? He's found one. That'll do. Let's do it. Right, so good luck, everybody, on this asteroid. Thank you for joining me. Grumpy, Big Ziz, Sniggle, Dave Bruno Baracus, Sev Nerd, the biggest nerd in the whole world, joined me earlier on as well. Shout out to you. So very shortly, folks, we will be drawing the giveaway after this rock, actually. So hold tight. I'll put a tribute in the chat for you as well to everybody who has entered. So good luck for the giveaway. So any stragglers who haven't entered yet, remember it's exclamation bear, exclamation ticket. There's always some stragglers. Always some stragglers, Mayor. There, that. Wake me up. There we go. There's one. Right, let's go out for a bang. Come on. Has Sniggle chosen wisely? So I've cycled a little bit under 1,000 peds, which, to be fair, is quite a chill cycle. I mean, less than 1,000 peds over like 4.5 hours. That's pretty chill in my book. Yeah, well, that's when the levels kick in, right? When you get higher levels with better other gear and stuff. Yeah, I'm just mentioning with the level I'm at right now, Yeah, basically. For me, this is pretty chill. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, Bear Cave. One of these days, you'll hit big. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's just one of them. These days it depends a lot on how much TT you're losing over time as well. It's like I can probably tell you right now, I probably don't even cycle enough to ever generate that sort of hit. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we're having a group hug. We're having a group hug right now. Right, you lot, thank you for joining me. Look at them. We'll have a little group hug. There it is. Oh my God. What is going on right now? Oh. Thank you for joining me, Space Miners. I appreciate you. Right, without further ado, let's get this rocking. Just give me 1 sec, and then we'll switch over to the giveaway screen. There it is. Oh, look at that look. 26. You get a good chance of winning. You know what that means. It means you've got a damn good chance of winning. Right then, so here it is. Where's the chat thing? It's all right where it is, isn't it? It's all right. Right, any stragglers? I'll give you until 37, and then we're closing it. We've got a giveaway today where the entrants have got a very good chance of winning. So it's boosted your chances today, folks. Remember, I need your in-game avatar name. And if I can't find it anywhere, it gets re-rolled, okay? Get yourselves in there, stragglers. We got JC Monkey. You got 10 seconds. I'll give you fair warning. Got a nice chill giveaway today with high chances of success. Right, here it is. Best of luck to you all. If you don't remember your name, type in mine. Lol. Okay. Remember, get ready with your in-game avatar name if you're winning. Right, here we go. Need a drum roll. I always forget to get the drum roll ready. Okay, best of luck, folks. The winner is... Oh, what? You can't put it on the quad. Yeah, you just have it in your inventory and you assign it to a key on your hotbar, and you have to change into the passenger seat or the gunner seat. Sorry. So I use that. Right. Okay. Here we go. Who is it? Who we got? Boom shakalaka. Was the gamer? Was the gamer? Congratulations. Can we do a quick check on the Discord and see if Was the gamer has got an entry on the Discord? Any chance, if that's possible? While I watch out and see if he's here in case he drops a message. He is in here. We'll do him an @ as well. See if we can wake him up. We'll give him a fair 5 minutes. You know, 5 minutes is fair. If we don't hear anything from Mr. Was the gamer in 5 minutes, it'll get re-rolled. Could you do us a quick favour and just check if his name's in the Discord thingy? There's any chance? Just in case. Yes. His name's not in the Discord thing either. Okay. I think he is in the Twitch chat because you can @ him, right? I don't think you can @ people who aren't actually in the chat. I could be wrong though, but I think that is the case. I can't @ him, so I think he's here. One sec. Let me change the game window a minute while I just check Discord. I've learnt that mistakes is. Right, there we go. Let me check Discord. Twitch in-game name. See if we got. Do you have a Was the gamer in there? I just went past Icewind's post and it's got an egg emoji under it that Scissors put there. I'm not seeing a Was the gamer in there, folks. No, I don't see it in there. Right, so we'll give him a couple more minutes and then if he doesn't respond, we'll re-roll it. Yeah, we give people a fair chance. We give people a fair chance. Right, 1 minute, I reckon. One more minute. One more minute. I don't see him in the chat. Right, I've got a question for you, chat. You ready? Why don't eggs tell jokes? Why don't eggs tell jokes? Grumpy's on it. Grumpy's on it. I will restock the store with space mining, yeah. Right, folks. We are going to re-roll the giveaway. It doesn't look like Wazza is here, and we can't find his in-game name anywhere. Okay. So we are going to re-roll. Are we ready? Best of luck to you. We are rolling again. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. We have re-rolled JC Monkey, who I believe was the last person to enter the giveaway, right? JC Monkey. I assume you are here. Congratulations. GG's. I do need your in-game avatar name so I can forward it. $20 refill pack, Universal Ammo, Skill Pills, and HGNA will be on its way to you if you can supply me with your in-game avatar name. Make sure it is correct as well. Try not to have any mistakes. Okay. Are we good? Right, I've got that. Just double check this for me, dude. Yeah. There we go. JC. Double check that one with me. And then we can send it to MA and they will sort it out for you. All right, sir. Looks good to me. Beautiful. Congratulations, mate. Congrats. Bear Cave, I appreciate you today. I got some shout outs to do. Thank you very much for the follows. We've got Dave Bruno Baracus, one of the OGs in the Bear Cave, with a tier 1 resub for 23 months. Super Shell, the Oracle, Prime resub for 24 months. Thank you very much, Shell. And Mr. Bruno Baracus. We also have 100 biddies from Mr. Christian Bishop, aka Super. Thank you very much, mate, for popping in and showing some love. Very kind of you, sir. And also another shout out to Big Zizicus, Grumpy, Sniggle Cotton, Dave Bruno Baracus, Sev Nerd, the biggest nerd in the world, everyone that joined me on the space mining today. And yeah, I've enjoyed a nice bit of a change from the mining and spending some time with, you know, people from the chat and stuff like that. So that's been great. I hope you've enjoyed the mining and the few Hofs that we've had, etc. And last but by no means least, thank you very much to the chatters and the lurkers. Appreciate you chilling with the bear. So happy Friday to everybody. Have a great weekend. I will be back next week. I will see you soon. And we're going to raid out. We're going to have a little look. I mean, my next raid is Cookie streaming. I did say I would raid Cookie, but he hasn't been streaming at the end. We got Granny. I haven't raided Granny for a while. Yeah, we'll do Granny. Granny was in the yeah, have a great weekend, folks. Appreciate you. I'll see you next week. Much love. Mel, I'll get it restocked. I'll restock this weekend the space mining, alright?